Good evening. Good evening, everyone. I am live. I am live, and I survived. I survived another day. So I hope everyone's doing well. And thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you, and I appreciate everything. And I'm going to price some records. I'm going to talk about vinyl, and if anyone would like to come and hang out with me and talk, let's keep it going. All righty. Believe it or not, I had a buyback today. It was only just a small back. It was a small buyback, but I got some good stuff, and I was really excited about that. So I'm gonna start pricing some records. Hey, Mike, how are you? How do we appreciate you? Hey, Tom, how are you? Hey, how are you guys doing? All right, let's get started. Let's talk about some records, folks. Sister Rosetta Tharpe. I just love some Sister Rosetta Tharpe. She is so cool. Hey, Michael Gwen. Hey, Michael, how are you? Thanks for tuning in. Michael and I worked really hard getting the order ready for Record Store Day. So Michael Gwen, and we got it in. Record Store Day is going to be held June 20th this year, so we're looking forward to that. And we're also looking forward to everybody being as safe as possible, and no matter where they are. Sister Rosetta Tharpe, this is on the Parade label. So I love Sister Rosetta Tharpe. I listened to this record today, and it's pretty cool. What do you guys think I should price it? It's probably a VG Plus. It sounds good. You're so welcome, Michael. I have an idea in my head, so I'd like to hear from you. What do you think I should price it? How's everybody handling everything? How are things going with you? Let's see. Tom, would you like to join me? Are you free to join me tonight, Tom? Yeah. Sister Rosetta Tharpe. Any thoughts? What should I price her? Anybody? Come on. Anybody that has 12 toes, please chime in. Let's see what I can chime in on. This is a band called The Turtles. This is their golden hits. Walking the dogs, walking the dog. Walking the dog, walking the dog. Yeah. I didn't know you had dogs. Tell your doggies I said hello. So this is passable. The Turtles, golden hits. Any idea what I should price it? Anybody? I'm going to make it happen. What's the title of that album? It's the Turtles' golden hits. Golden hits. They're all gold. They're all gold. Yeah, they are. Need to check. Is everyone hearing me okay? Good. No, the Tharpe record. What is the title? I'll check it out for you. Give me just a second. I want to zap this one right here. Walking the dogs, walking the dogs. Walking the dogs, walking the dogs. I gotta find me a bag. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at Sister. Oh my gosh. Spirituals and rhythm. You know, Michael, that's a good question. How do I like the new Tame Impala? Well, I like it a lot. I really do. It's almost like it's 4 different records, because you know it's a 2-disc, 4-side. Give me my next option. Sorry, responding to a text. Either. Okay. 2-disc, 2 sides, totally 4 sides. I like it a lot. Some of it sounds like traditional Tame Impala. Some of it sounds it's good. But it's like hearing 4 different records all put in together. I like it. I like it a lot. So I like it. I like it a lot. You know me. Jerry, which Love record did you get today? Yes, Mike, it is from 1960. So Jerry Stone says, I love that Love That love, that love album I got today. What's the name of it, Jared? Talk to me. Let's see what else I can price now. Carla Blue, and this. She's a wonderful jazz. This is ECM. Let's see if it's translucent. No, it's not ECM. Yes, it is ECM. It is translucent, folks. Love and Fair Cell. Very cool. Oh, so you got two of them. Congratulations. You got the self-titled, the first one. Yeah, absolutely. I love Sister Rosetta Tharpe. I only discovered her maybe 2 years ago, and I love. Very cool. There you go. Carla's really good. She sings. She what else does she do? She plays the organ. She plays a synthesizer. I beg your pardon. She does not sing on this record. Yeah. Very cool. Good record. I already had Forever Changes, and that one is also fantastic. You know, every love record I've ever heard has been good, and I really like it. I really do. Ooh, Carla Blue. Yeah. So right here to my right, I have one crate of records that need pricing, and on the floor, I probably have a half crate of records. Across from me, there's a cart, and it's got a crate on it. It's empty, and so I'll be able to put records over there that I priced. On my counter right here, I'm making a pile of records that I've just priced. Yeah. So there you go. I've heard that name, but none of her music as of yet. She is awesome. She's incredible. Elvis Presley really admired her. Okay. Captain Sad and His Ship of Fools. Captain Sad and His Ship of Fools. Yeah. I love this record. I played it yesterday. It is full of pop psych. Oh my gosh, it is so good. I wish it was in better condition. So I'm going to price it at $4. It's still a good listen. It just isn't all the time quiet. But boy, what have I been missing on Cal Sales? Such a good. So I'm randomly closing my eyes and I'm pulling out a record to price. This is 5 Blind Boys of Alabama. So I've seen a lot of things that say the original 5 Brown, blah, 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 blah. Hello, Victor. How are you? Yeah. There's like a jerk or a skip in your video feed. Maybe I'm the only one seeing that. Might be. So we watched this record. I got to listen to it before I price it. There's some marks on it, but I just want to make sure everything's going to sound A-okay. Hey, Victor, have you been noticing anything different with the PLX? I went to continue watching the Blue Note documentary, which I'm totally digging already, but it's have you noticed anything different with the PLEX? I went to watch the Blue Note documentary, or continue watching the Blue Note documentary, and it just wasn't happening. Yeah. Jimmy Lunsford. He does, I think he does a style of big band. I'm not as familiar with him as I should be, but it's on a Decca, and it looks like it's a white label promo. It is. I'm going to show you this right here. It's a white label promo. Rhythm is Our Business, Volume 1, 1934 to 1935. It's a Decca Jazz Heritage label, not to be confused. You have not? Okay, got you. Not to be confused with the jazz heritage from the 80s that was done. Oh my gosh, Doc is watching. Watch is eating a bag of cashews. Doc, would you like to be my guest? I'll be glad to provide you a link for you and have you join me. So here's the white label promo. So that's pretty exciting. So yeah. And I love these Decca inner sleeves. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to bag this and then I'm gonna have to put an attribute on it. So yeah, I'm gonna make it happen. Let's see, what's our price at? Maybe $10. Something fell in the garage. I like cashews. Are they raw or are they roasted? I'm afraid of what fell. We've been doing a lot of work in the garage today. Jerry came over, a different Jerry, and we were making it happen. By the way, I have to check out the, yeah, I watched maybe a quarter of it, but it says that it's offline, so I'm looking forward to, yeah. Uh-oh, just got a notification on the weather alert. Change tomorrow, noticeably cooler. High of 51, it's gonna be colder? Ah, Blue Note Records, I think they're roasted. Oh, I enjoy the raw cashews. I really do. Not anymore. Thank you so much, Victor. Thank you so much, Victor. Victor, are you doing all right over there? You and your family, is everything good over there? I certainly hope so. Doc, I think about you up in Canada. Are you doing good up there? Is everything good over there? I hope so. Thinking about you, buddy. Oh, and Doc, I loved your drawings. Oh my gosh, they were so cool. I watched it twice. I'm going to look at it again. So this is a white label promo. Yeah. I'll go ahead and print this and have it ready. You're out of toilet paper. Well, Doc, if you need to come down here and use the toilet, you can. You're more than welcome, sir. Tennessee had 9 cases. Now they're 26. Yeah. There you go. But I was concerned about you, how you're doing, not how's everyone coping. Yes. I was planning to go to the grocery tonight, but I think I'm going to get up early tomorrow. We can use toilets, we just can't wipe. It's okay, you don't have to wipe, just hop in the shower. You can, if you're close to the woods, there's leaves. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the toilet thing, but it's okay. If you have any of these laying around, Doc, these work also for the bathroom. And the crazy thing is, Doc, is that we're having pollen. And so you're home hiding from the virus? We're having pollen. And so I have allergies to pollen. Me and other people. And so my nose is running a little bit here and there. But I haven't had dairy, so if I eat dairy, they're the quicker picker-upper. Absolutely. Phone books are valuable. Hey, Doc, I asked you before, I don't know if you heard me or not, but would you like to join me on the screen? I'll be glad to give you a link if you do. I'm home hiding from the virus. Well, Mike, did you have some good, did you get some cool records today at your, why do you say it's your last visit? Are they closing? Are you dying? Exactly, Doc, exactly. Link me in. What a mistake. Absolutely, anything, and sometimes when you get the allergies, you might get a headache or something, but There you go, Doc. Link me in on a Saturday night. But yes, absolutely. So I'll share with you guys a little bit about what's happening at Record Crate Raleigh, Record Crate Wake Forest, and Record Crate Selma. There was this wonderful artist. There was this wonderful article in Pitchfork magazine.
Oh, I'm on. Hello.
Hello. There's this wonderful article. Frank
Cashy.
Oh, cool.
They're wonderful, but
they are wonderful. So there was this wonderful article in Pitchfork magazine, and it's been going around the internet, and it's really cool. Doc, I wouldn't be touching that stuff if I were you.
What, this here?
Yeah, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Just eat it. Get a spoon and feed them that way. Don't. So if you guys get a chance, just go over to Pitchfork magazine and do an internet search. But one independent record store, just like me, said their sales were down 90%. And that's basically what is happening with me. So here I am.
This is how the Planet of the Apes started, you know.
With a record store?
No, with a virus going around killing off the human race, and then the apes take over.
Do we have apes?
There's a few around.
Okay, good. I guess we'll find out later.
Yeah, you know, like the ones that survive will mutate and worship the bomb.
And then their mouth will be like, and then when the ape kisses Charlton Heston, I was like, it was like kissing a shell or something because the mouth wouldn't move. I'm just being more careful with my money in the months ahead. Of course.
That's terrible.
Buy some careful, wonderful records. Oh, this might be my last one.
Oh no.
My last one ever.
Drink something that has some taste to it.
There you go. This has wonderful taste.
All those stupid sparkling waters with flavors to them.
Thanks for reminding me. I just made my StreamYard for it. Oh, okay, cool.
Well, one Jill.
When? Jill's here?
Jill's here.
Hey, Jill. So it hasn't been in the recent weeks, Mike, but I could definitely tell a few weeks ago it was slowing down. And then last Sunday was like, I'm concerned. Kill the pets. Oh, boy. I don't want to kill any pets. Nice guy. Doc?
That's a good idea. I never thought of that. Sparkling water.
Who's Larry Fine?
I think that's in Hoi Polloi or something like that. Larry's going, sparkling water, sparkling water.
Sparkling water.
Yeah. Sorry.
How you doing, Jill?
Just out on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Doc, are you anything happening as far as any closures in your neighborhood?
Schools mostly.
Schools? Okay.
You know, everybody's having a extended March break.
Oh yeah. So I've been getting out my political records because it is a political. I'm sorry, political. Yes, absolutely, presidential records. It's also an election year, so it's time to get these out so that we can make it happen.
Yeah. Mick says that sparkling water line is in pigskins. Yeah, probably.
And pigskins?
Yeah, well, 3 little pigskins, the Stooges short.
Let's see, the 3 from the Stooges short with Lucille Ball.
Oh, that's correct. That is correct.
The Beatles Butcher Sleeve. Butcher Sleeve.
Where? I don't see it. Where does he see a butcher sleeve? Where? I see blue vinyl on the.
Can you see it now?
Do I see it? Oh, wait, the far end. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a true one? A true butcher sleeve?
I put it away at nighttime and lock the doors.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well, still, I think I would put that more in the center behind you where they can't get at it.
There you go.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
5 spaces to the right.
It's the Three Little Pigs, I believe.
Yeah.
Well, do you see this one right here, Doc?
Yeah. Well,
This one.
yeah. Move the butcher to where the one you're pointing at.
Well, this one is very important.
Oh, is it? Oh, what's that?
I'll show you in just a second. Now I got stuff right here, so I have to be careful that I don't fall.
Mm-hmm. I see you got your fit to be tie-dyed shirt on.
Yeah, he copied me. Forget that guy.
Don't panic. Yes. What is that? Like Panic at the Disco or something?
I haven't played it, but I'm guessing it's new wave.
I don't even know what it is.
I got to listen to it, but I found that recently, and I was like, I need to put this up. I don't want people to panic. Okay. 3 little pigs, 3 little pigs, 3 little pigs, pigs. Okay. The Making of the President, 1960.
Oh, political records. Nice.
Yeah, it's a soundtrack.
To what?
The Making of the President, 1960.
What is that supposed to have been, a movie or something?
Yeah, soundtrack for the movie.
Never heard of it.
Kennedy for President. It's on United Artists.
Oh, they
Yeah.
have great records.
My finds today were, Marianne Faithfull.
Mm.
It's a beautiful day. Raiders. Famous Last Words. I like those. I like Famous Last Words by Supertramp. I really like Supertramp a whole lot. Yeah. Summer Price's Baby right here.
Mm.
Doc, so where did you get your cashews?
I bought them at a really cool store called Canadian Tire.
I've heard of that.
They sell cashews. They sell anything.
Are they white wall?
Yes, and they're
Raise the letters.
raised letters, and they got a nice tread. Yeah.
Going to Catholic school, all the kids were going around. You for Kennedy? You for Kennedy? You should be for Kennedy. Very cool. I thought you were going to say Canadian. Oh, gosh. Hello.
Who's that?
Hello.
Never heard of them.
Hello.
Mm.
Hello. I need to close my eyes and just pull a record. It's better that way.
Yeah. Do that.
Oh, here we go. The Complete. Artie Shaw.
Ooh. I think I saw an RCA logo at the top. Thank you, Mick. I try to be funny.
It's actually Bluebird. I'll show you the back.
Oh, ooh. Wow. Electronically recorded. Woo.
Yeah. Let's take a look at it and check the condition.
I think Artie Shaw was romantically linked to Judy Garland at one time.
Oh, I think he was definitely married to Ava Gardner at one time. Your videos are always funny. They are. Absolutely, they really are.
Aha. Mm.
Yeah, they are.
As long as somebody enjoys them, that's the main thing.
That's the main thing. Yeah.
That's the main thing.
Well, Doc, tonight's not a night for going out for dinner?
Indeed not. No.
You're really trying to avoid everything and stay in one place.
Exactly. This weekend has been self-quarantine.
Very cool.
So when you say, "Oh, what are you gonna do on the weekend?" Nothing. Absolutely nothing. No dinners. No go outside visiting. I've stayed inside all day today.
What about dinner? I mean, what about grocery?
I got plenty.
Will you return to work on Monday?
So far,
Okay.
you know,
You're thinking of the right
my work isn't closed. So
So this is volume 2. There's another one of these floating around. It's 1939. So you did see RCA. I see it right here. You said you saw it on the front?
Aha! I thought I spotted an RCA somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a modern RCA logo, though.
Yes, it was probably pressed in.
Yeah, got to be at least in the 60s or so.
Yeah. So this is a 1977 copyright.
Aha!
Artie Shaw.
He's very arty.
Yeah. Well, I wish you well, Duck. I hope everything is hunky dory forever for you.
Yeah, so far. Just boring. Me and my cashews. What do you got? Oh, Larry Coryell?
Yeah. Jazz guy.
Hmm.
I love the inner sleeve.
Ooh,
It says something, but
that's very arty. Shaw.
apostolic.
Where did everybody else go? Only that nice guy McHay is here. Where'd everybody go?
I don't know.
Did I scare them away?
Probably not, but I still got to continue pricing records.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Joe came in and there was a couple other names on there, and all of a sudden everybody went,
oh, Vanguard Apostolistic. Yeah. He does wonderful jazz. Absolutely.
Absolutely cool.
And you know it. Hey, my crate is not as tight. Yeah, I need to close my eyes and randomly choose one. Ezra.
Reach deep inside and get something out.
So this is Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts. A local band. They played a lot of fraternity houses. And,
I love Hot Nuts.
And if you ever, that's right. If you ever saw the movie Animal House.
Oh, did they play in Animal House? They were the
Otis Day in the Night was based on these guys. So we washed this and we put in a new inner sleeve. And since Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts is a local, they're local and people recognize their name. So yeah, there we go.
It's worth dollars and dollars.
At least 15, I hope.
Ooh. I've been looking for that new Hot Nuts record. Where is it?
There you go. This has got to be early 60s. Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts for adults only.
Everybody has Hot Nuts.
You might be able to find some of his stuff on YouTube.
Very nice, yeah. $15, eh?
Yeah. I have no idea who it is, Mike. I would guess Gary Clark Jr., but I'm probably wrong. No,
Prince.
Oh, Charles Barkley. Could be Prince. All right, I'm gonna grab another one. Close my eyes. Oh God, folks, I listened to this for the first time.
Ooh.
It is so good.
What is it? Age
Stevens
of AD.
The Age of Ads. So this is a good record. I was really impressed with it. It is so good.
What is it?
Cray? Oh, Robert Cray. So anyway, Sufjan Stevens. Yeah. I gotta look it up and see what kind of value it has.
I don't know. What label is it on?
It's on 2010 Jerusalem. What's the label? I don't know. Give me just a moment and I'll see if I can find some information online. Mike, when you went to the record store, were they busy? What was your thoughts on how things were happening there? Did they have hand sanitizer? Did they have disinfectant? What were they doing there? What did you notice there? Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present the one and only, the beautiful, the talented, the Sorbent, and the guy with a good voice.
I've been fooled. Hello, Tom.
Hello. All's well. How was that drink? I gotta watch that video you did, Doc. We trying that new drink.
Oh yes, the aha,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah. Is that a preview of your review? Eh.
If I had to choose between two bad drinks, I would take the aha over bubbly.
Okay.
Bubbly tastes like nothing.
Never
well,
heard of
you
it.
call it aha.
Aha does have a taste. It's not very good, but there was a taste. So, like I had the pomegranate one, which I thought if any of those drinks are gonna have a taste, the pomegranate one should have something, but it did. It just wasn't good.
Ah, that's
Choose
too bad.
another flavor, maybe.
How much was it?
Brian, hey, how are you?
99 cents for that can.
That's
Oh, that's not too bad.
Thank you,
No,
Brian.
the size of the can. It was a big can too.
Oh, really?
Large size can, like 16 ounces or something.
Have
Okay.
you heard this record, Brian? I think it's so good. I really do. How are you doing, Brian? So good to talk with you.
Brian Bunn, I love your coffee makers.
Absolutely. He's the best.
We've never had trouble with our Brian Bunn coffee makers.
Yes, you have. What about the industrial ones, the ones that are silver?
They're on order.
Stefan Stevens. Yeah,
I think nice guy Mick doesn't like Kiss.
good. It's good.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh,
Yeah, you can like what you like and not like what you like. But yeah. Age.
I'm not sure, but I think Tom's doing the dishes.
Again?
again.
Remember
I put it in mind the other night.
to scrub the dishes thoroughly and sing happy birthday twice.
Twice, exactly. I gotta wash them. Wash them for 20 seconds each,
That's right. That's
vigorously.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my question is, if they want us to sing a song twice or sing a verse twice,
Hmm.
what do you do when you like the Grateful Dead?
No, you're gonna have to go for the studio versions, not the live versions.
Oh my gosh!
Yep.
Oh my stars! I might have something really cool here, guys.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a value on this. I have not heard that. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Dead have about 30 more live albums to see. All right, what are you talking about? 30? I probably got 100 live tapes of the Dead stashed away.
They in the vault.
Yeah. I love the Grateful Dead. Wow.
Nothing wrong with that.
I think that, but I'm like a lot of people. We only like it if it's live.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And forget the people release. I only hear the tapes, only the archive. Yeah. Well, I'll probably have to play this record again tomorrow. It's so cool. Tom, did you go out crate digging today?
Do what?
Did you go crate digging?
No, not today, unfortunately. Maybe tomorrow. My wife and I might hit a record store or two.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yep.
Keep me posted of how things are, and
Yeah, absolutely.
look around for sanitizers and deodorizers. And
Listen, my wife went out shopping today. She went everywhere. Home Depot, you name it. No place had toilet paper. None.
I had a fight with a lady over the last roll of paper.
You get out of here.
There were 5 packages left.
Right.
Me and the lady. I grabbed one. She grabbed one. I grabbed one. She grabbed one. I went to get the last one. She went. Oh. And I went. Oh, okay. You can have.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah, for out for dinner. Some people are thinking that this is going to be like a big baby boom, that in 9 months there's going to be lots of babies.
Oh, yeah. There's going to be a whole new baby boom here in about 9-10 months, and then there's going to be a diaper shortage.
Well, they have plenty of bathroom tissue for the new babies.
Well, here's the thing, though. We have a toilet paper shortage now. I'm waiting for the Depends shortage here pretty soon.
Well, won't the toilet paper shortage correct itself in a week or so?
You would hope so.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope those people that grabbed 100 pack, I hope that'll last them for the next shipment.
They won't need to buy it.
Yeah, I would hope not.
I think they're gonna wear it or something.
Well, it's important to wear that kind of stuff.
That or there's going to be a whole lot of teepeed houses on Halloween.
Ooh. Benny Goodman.
Gotta use it somehow.
Yeah.
It's Benny Goodman. Ooh.
I gotta get
Are these all buybacks or what?
there.
What are all these?
All right. Usually when I'm hearing that noise, it's because I had a wonderful dinner. Yes, these are some buybacks, but it's not the buyback I had today.
Listen, Joe.
Sample used to be a band called what was it called? Modern Jazz Quartet, which I love.
Oh, nice. A member of Coltrane's quartet passed last week. The piano player. McCoy Tyner, is that how you pronounce his name?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wonderful. I love this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That was Curly's last Sunday moment.
It was. He had a couple strokes during those last few, and Three Little Pirates was the best he came up with after the stroke.
A record. I could ask somebody to count a number, and I could do them out.
What was that?
I think it's a duck. Another Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts.
Oh,
This one is called Home. Yeah.
wow. I didn't know the Hot Nuts had 2 albums.
Yeah, a whole bunch of them.
It's too funny.
They're good stuff. I think you would enjoy watching them, Doc, or listening to them if you find them on YouTube.
You can always find Hot Nuts on YouTube.
That's what I was thinking. Here's their logo.
Oh, I almost thought that said Dave Clark. Dave Clark and his Hot Nuts.
Well, there's a record show tomorrow in Raleigh, and I'm hoping all those Charlotte guys come down and buy all the Beatles stuff I have. So.
Oh yeah, you had a lot of 45s the other day.
I'm sorry.
You had a lot of 45s the other day.
Yeah, and they're right there on the wall. And
Okay.
I got some other stuff in the back that I found this afternoon.
Oh, cool.
Would someone like to give me a number between 1 and 30?
For the hot nuts?
27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. Spirit.
Ooh.
This is the one that has Taurus on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that the one that's got that Stairway to Spirit?
Yeah, it's called Taurus.
Okay.
Mm.
So that's the one that's causing all the trouble, huh?
Doug Clark had 5 nuts. He sure did, Brian. Brian, you I'm sure.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, Brian went to Carolina, and Brian, you may have seen the Hot Nuts live.
Woo! Weren't you special?
I doubt Brian was a party person, but he probably went and saw some live bands. Tom, would you like to choose a number between 1 and 35?
I'll choose 18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Danny Davis.
Huh.
Danny Davis and the Nashville Brass. I think they're country. This is great song of the big band era.
You said they're country?
Well, I thought Danny Davis was a country musician.
Mm.
This one needs a bag. It's in the black RCA. Oh, we had a good buyback come into Wake Forest today.
Oh, cool.
So Tim was working there, and he inspected everything. Then he Skyped me, and we looked at them together, and we priced them. And I said, this is the RCA Black Label. There was a David Bowie that was the RCA Black Label.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool. The only thing is, we come up with a price, but I'm not buying any records until sales return like they should be.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to call them up and say, yeah, I'm interested in them. We'll be glad to offer you a trade credit, store credit.
Oh.
We saw them, but saw the tubes at the record bar on Franklin Street. Oh, very cool. We had a store called Record Store, and we liked that a lot. Yes, they were from Chapel Hill, Durham. Brian went to school at UNC, which is in Chapel Hill. Yep. Otis Day of the Night. Absolutely.
How busy was it at the store today?
Sure.
How busy was it at the store today?
My store sales were down probably 50% in Raleigh, probably 90% in Wake Forest.
Oh, man.
Now,
Sorry to hear that.
Toilet paper, you'd have a lot of people.
Sir?
If you would sell toilet paper, you would have had a lot of people.
Or sanitizer.
Yeah.
My boss went to go shopping earlier today, and he said on the way back from shopping, he saw a guy on the side of the road selling toilet paper.
Come on in, I've got you.
Yep.
Yeah, $7 a roll.
Bobby Bear, good country music, folks.
Ooh.
Lullabies, legends, and lies.
What year is that?
73.
Hmm.
I wasn't born yet.
Okay, I'll go with the Black Label.
Way before my time.
That's my birth year.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Ah.
What are you charging for that?
I priced it at $6.
Right.
Yeah. I was looking at the musicians on here. Yes, it does. Absolutely. It's going to later become diarrhea. Okay, let's grab another one.
Yes.
We're just stocking up for Halloween early.
Artie Shaw,
Ooh.
another one. I'm going to finally get these out, but I'll divvy them up between the stores, and I'm still waiting for the email to generate and see how I did or not.
So are they still going to ship Record Store Day stuff out as normal, or are they going to wait now since it's June? Are they going to wait to ship that stuff out?
We're going to wait, but soon
Okay.
I'll get a list of my allocations.
Okay.
Soon we'll get a list of any titles that are still available, so I can order them. Here's the story, folks. I'm going to have to dip into the Record Store Day money I've set aside.
Yeah.
Not only me, but a lot of stores. It's very difficult. Awesome.
Are you getting the Record Store Day released by the Hot Nuts?
I'll have them ready.
Make a big display. Look, right here, Hot Nuts.
A big nutsack display.
Halloween.
Nothing goes better than with records than Hot Nuts.
Or a nutshell.
Artie Shaw. I think I priced them like the other one, $6. Artie Shaw is good music.
On average, how many buybacks do you do, or how many people come in trying to offer you their record collections?
I get several calls a day,
Oh, okay.
and then for people to actually come and make it happen,
Yeah.
you know, it's a different story.
Mm.
I had some hot nuts tonight. You know, I'm kind of getting to the point now where I feel obligated to buy everything they bring in,
Okay.
even if it's in poor condition, especially if it's an older couple, because they will, you know, they have a reason they're bringing it down. They're maybe moving, they may be going to transitioning to a retirement community.
Right.
Even if it's stuff I don't want, I feel obligated to buy it all so they don't have to, you know what I mean?
What's that?
But I'm very upfront with them of what I would pay for. This pile I can offer you this, but this pile I can offer you this, but I'm willing to take everything. You don't have to take anything back with you.
Right.
Were you in the market for some Captain and Toenail?
All
right, hon.
You know, she sang on the wall, Pink Floyd The Wall. So this is Roger Williams. Wonderful music by this guy. Some of the hip hop producers like to buy him because he has wonderful music.
Nikki? Got a couple.
Hand signals, Doc. We're missing it.
Trying to bring the wife over here to introduce you.
Oh,
Mrs. Hanati! Hello!
Yeah!
Hey.
Yeah, you know, she's on the phone, you know.
I caught a glimpse of Mrs. Dolan the other night.
Oh, yeah? The mama?
Mama Dolan, yes.
Mama Dolan, yes.
What are you doing there, Richard? What's going on in there?
You can tell that Richard got some of his vocal expressions from his mother.
Right.
This is a beautiful cover.
Yeah. Too bad he didn't get her hair.
Oh.
I know, that's mean. Sorry.
Is Richard here now?
I don't know.
You know, I told Richard, I said, Richard, I missed you yesterday morning for coffee and
right. You know he wasn't going to wake up for that.
He said that was too early. I said, I still missed you. It's too early for me to go. And I was like, Richard, you're missing the porn. I was saying I missed you. Okay.
Aww.
How old is Richard? I think he's 84.
I think he said 27. I want to say.
Oh, 27.
Yeah.
Oh, son, I gotta sneak around. How old is Richard? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Richard just messaged me and says, "What are you doing tonight?" I'm gonna say,
what are you doing right now?
Hanging with Tom.
See how that works?
Doc.
Yeah.
What about you?
Oh, wait a minute. We have a special guest in the United house.
I'll get her to turn around and say hi here in a second.
Well, tell us about your puppies.
Well, I got 2 beagles. My wife and I, we rescue beagles. They say hi.
Hi.
Oh, come a little closer. So that's
Hi.
Adam. That's Adam, Record Crate. This is the guy that I've been
Record
buying.
Crate?
Yeah, he does an auction every Tuesday night, and it's great. He
Mhm.
offers great records.
Oh, you showed me
Yeah, and this is Doc. He's got a great channel. He does a lot of great
that.
videos.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you guys.
Hey, I was trying to figure out how to make her larger.
Um, so what were we talking about then now?
We were talking about Richard.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot to ask. I've been meaning to ask him if anybody else made a video for a subscription contest.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that would be cool. So this is Jim. Is it Howdy?
What's that?
This is Jim Capeliti.
Okay.
He used to be in a band called Traffic.
Oh yeah. With the one and only Steve Winwood.
Yeah, this was recorded in Most Patrols.
Okay.
I wonder if Donna Jean's on here.
Maybe Billie Jean.
I sold a Telling Joke record today, and Steve Winwood's on here.
He is?
Oh,
Okay. What year is that?
I'll check.
huh.
Because didn't they break up and then they got back together again?
Oh, I don't know. I just like listening to their music.
Yeah.
Recorded during December of '71.
Okay.
Oh, that Mary Cat that was here earlier, he's on live now.
Did Richard ever get back to you? I think he posted about something about losing his phone or his phone broke down or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't check that out. I love Traffic too. Comedy. Traffic is still together then. Oh, cool.
How'd your second live chat go, Doc?
My what?
Your second live chat. Didn't you do a second live chat recently?
About a week ago, roughly. It's been fine. Actually,
Yeah.
that was my first official one.
That was
You
the
did
first
too,
official.
right?
Test just to see if I could make this thing even work.
Right. It was
The audience,
you didn't
the
get
audience more time.
You didn't get any trolls on that one, did you?
Yes, but I was better.
Yeah.
I'm getting better at Rocket Troll. Yes.
Nice.
Doc, I really have to talk to you, but I recognize some of those names on the trolls. And,
Well, yeah. If you don't recognize them,
say that again?
well, maybe tomorrow night, guy Mick. I don't know. I'm trapped in the house all weekend. I gotta do something, right? So, today I did the AHA thing. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, remember not too long ago, Doc, we were talking about those Canadian kid shows, and we were talking about the one with the hat land or whatever.
Lidsville.
Yeah, Lidville. Yeah, I went on YouTube and I watched an episode of that.
Oh,
Great Charles Milton Riley.
Yes, that's right.
Mhm.
Yeah, he was a hoot on that.
Yeah, I've got a couple of DVDs of old Croft shows.
Okay.
So, like Commander Lot and Sigmund and the Sea Monsters. The Len Puffin stuff. The Bugaloos. You gotta love the Bugaloos.
Oh yeah.
The theme song was almost right up there with the Monkees. We came close.
so Doc, I'm curious about this too. You chose to stay in the house all weekend.
Am I self-quarantining? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
Yes,
would
exactly.
you mind sharing your process behind that?
My thought process?
Yeah.
Well, I kind of had an idea that there wasn't going to be a Saturday night here anyway.
The thought was not to get coronavirus.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Don't touch nothing. Don't touch your face. Don't do anything. Stay inside, watch cartoons. That's the best you could do.
There you go. Newport Folk Festival,
Oh,
Volume 2, recorded live at Newport Folk Festival 1963.
ooh, 63, huh?
Yeah. So there may be more people that on here that I'm familiar with, but I'll share with you what I recognize. Judy Collins,
April
Yeah.
wine.
Theodore Bickel,
Hmm.
Yvonne
Oh.
Ronk,
with an M. Mikel.
M-I-K, M-I-C,
Pete
K.
Yeah, Disneyland's closed. How dare they?
You know, I heard they were giving away the Disney Plus for a limited time.
Oh, I hadn't heard that.
Yeah.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
So not very far and all these other places. What the hell is going on here?
Well,
Right.
Tom?
I haven't checked it out yet, but I've been wanting to.
Disney Plus. If they have Kirby,
They have like thousands of
I
movies.
need this cloth, right? This paper right here. Now I'm gonna grab-
Toilet paper?
Huh?
Are you out of toilet paper?
My wife and I were sitting on 11 rolls right now.
That's not enough.
That's not enough. Well, we've also got about 6 or 7 boxes of Kleenex.
No. Where I work, they asked me how much hand sanitizer we need. And I says, I've got 5 1-gallon jugs. 5
No.
1-gallon jugs. That's 5
Right.
gallons. That's not enough. That's not enough. You better order some more.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Are you able to order any?
Was I able to order?
Are you able to order some more?
I said, I'm not ordering more. We got 5 gallons of this stuff. Ah,
Well, by the time one employee takes a gallon home with them,
Look, a 5-gallon bucket is like this.
well, it's
You
like
know,
5 1-gallon jugs. You know, like
right?
but,
Okay, I hear what you're saying. Okay.
yeah, but we locked up all the toilet paper in the supply closet so that the employees couldn't take it.
Wow.
Like it's gold or something.
My boss bought a case of 96 rolls at our restaurant, our food provider.
yeah.
I think that's it for now.
Oh, there you go. Did you finish?
I'll release you.
Thank you.
Okay, so
All
how
right.
good am I? Looking at,
Wow.
I think I have enough.
That might last you 3 days.
Are you limiting the number of sheets you use per wipe?
Holy moly. Is that the one you fought off the lady for?
No, that was for the office. I got plenty of toilet paper.
So what do you have more of, toilet paper or
I
alphabet?
am going to be selling this to the highest bidder.
Okay, I'll place my bid.
What am I bid? Oh,
People are
you
going to be making a fortune off of toilet paper here soon.
Okay, here's my bid.
people deprived of toilet paper because I hoarded it all.
All right, here's my bid right here.
Wife got a good laugh out of that. Thanks.
Looks like he's in love with it.
Yeah.
Here's my bid, Mike. Doc.
Yes,
Here's my bid.
yes.
Oh, is this a toilet paper auction?
Yep.
Oh, it's over $40.
Doc's toilet paper auction.
That for both packages or just the one?
Both.
Ooh, $20 a piece, eh?
Wow.
Here, kitty. Here, kitty. No.
No. Damn.
Well, what if I'm the high bidder?
Too bad.
That's crazy.
What is he up to now?
What is that music?
Oh, it was just watching TV show in Italy right now, and they're singing from their balconies
Oh, I heard that.
since they're all locked up inside.
Is that one package?
No, these are
Individual.
2, 3, 4, 6 rolls.
Are they plastic wrap?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
See that's a different brand. That's not the kitty cat kind.
WAMS.
I'm going to be practicing my juggling.
You should practice your juggling on the toilet.
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
You gonna need help?
You did a wonderful job.
Thank
So,
you.
I'm curious to see if I blog, if I can get some people interested in FaceTiming or Skype shopping with me. And
Scott.
I'll ship them to them. But when one of the guys won the last 7 records you played contest,
Oh, yes.
he and I we actually did FaceTime, so he was able to shop FaceTime.
Hmm.
And so that was fun. And,
Cool.
so yeah, but I might have to do an auction every night this week.
Yeah. Well, I'll try to see what I can do.
It's scary. I just need to spread the word and get more people. And
Yeah.
then, maybe tomorrow would be another day of people coming out, which is good. And
Right.
but did I tell you that I learned that I'm allergic to Lysol?
Oh, no.
Now you did.
Yesterday, I discovered that I'm allergic to Lysol.
How about Mr. Clean?
I don't know him.
That you don't know him? Well, he kills 99% of all germs.
Well, I need the 100%.
Well, I had my hands full. How am I going to do sound effects with my hands full?
You could do it like the guy on Police Academy.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go put these records in the crate that I've already priced. I've probably got a stack this high already. So
Oh wow.
this is good. It's good discipline for me to be here. And now I can get some off the floor and put in here. Yes.
Oh, I'm so tired. I haven't slept a week. So tired.
I'm allergic to work. Oh, she was.
On a blink.
Mike's ex was allergic to work.
Ah.
I'm like that now.
I like the little scroll you got here at the bottom here now.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I'm hoping that if somebody watches this, like maybe tomorrow or Monday, they can
Right.
see that at a further. Yeah. But I'm gonna put these over here. I'll be right back.
I'm
Okay.
actually amazed that people watch reruns of these things. Yeah, because the ones that I did, I've got like over 150 views of old chats. Like, what the
No
heck?
kidding.
Really? That's weird, really. Nobody will watch AHA, but they'll watch a rerun of an old chat.
Hmm.
I don't understand that, but okay. I'll take it. Weird.
Take them all.
Hello, Elliot Cruz. He wants to see some hot nuts. Bring on the hot nuts. An old chat is more real? Yeah, but it's old though. It's a rerun. I don't know. I usually delete things.
They want to see everything, Doc. They want to see your videography.
Oh.
Hey, how are you? Yes, Doug Clark. Did you ever see Doug? Did you ever see Doug Clark in the Hot Nuts Live, Elliot? Elliot, would you, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Yeah, that show does cost $30 a minute. Absolutely.
Really?
What was that movie I saw one time where they read the stock exchange with this little thing that were like it printed out constantly?
Oh, was that oh.
It was almost like a glass cover, like on a clock, a dome.
Yes, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting.
Was it a comedy? Was it a comedy?
Huh?
Was it a comedy?
Probably. They could have been on the Beverly Hillbillies for all I know.
I like Beverly Hillbillies.
I love them.
I haven't bought the 5th season yet.
They has to. You're looking season 5?
Yes, I'm missing season 5.
Oh yeah, we talked about that one time. I checked. I don't have it.
Whatever. It's too expensive right now anyway. And besides, the exchange on Canadian money to American right now is ridiculous. It's like
In our favor?
35 cents or something on the dollar. Ugh.
Wow.
So anything that I buy in America costs me 35% more.
Ooh.
Oh,
Like,
And it cost us 35% less?
well, no, it costs me more because,
Right, I know, I get that.
yeah. So it's something, $40 costs me hundreds.
You know, there's a couple times where I bought those McCartney archive sets on the Canadian Amazon just because it ended up being cheaper for us.
Yeah, but since you use American money to buy Canadian stuff, it is cheaper.
Yes, and right.
Yes, it works in your favor. It doesn't work
Exactly. That's why I did it.
it's Dangerous Dan is here. Hey, Dangerous Dan. Hi, y'all. My parents found my brother's Doug Clark in the Hot Nut Elvis when we were kids. Mom and Dad were very disappointed, shaking their heads in disappointment at us. Dad, Elliot, I'm so disappointed in you.
Just because of the name.
Get around.
Hey, Adam, I recognize your face.
Hey, Adam.
Welcome back. How are you?
Frazzy, fresh.
Raji, fresh.
Crazy.
Frazzy.
The original Dukes of Dixieland, the Dixie Greats, the Dixieland Greats.
Not the Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah.
Just the good old boys.
Oh gosh. Anyway, I got that one twice.
But not
Back number 2. Yeah. Until they burst out laughing. Oh. So, Elliot, did you ever see Doug Clark in the Hot Nuts? So this is something pretty rare. It's not that the record's rare, but it's rare that it's got shrink on it. It's got a hype sticker.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. I can't say I've seen that before.
Columbia 2i stereo.
No.
Hey,
I
I'm
got
doing cool.
I picked the reissue up.
Very cool.
I've got a bag full of cold nuts.
You know how to get your nuts hot, don't you?
Yeah.
Put your hand in there and grab onto your nuts.
Yeah. I've got some nice cold 7-Up though. None of that.
No.
So the vinyl is probably a G+. I'm still gonna price it just based on the jacket. Let's see.
The jacket's worth more than the record is.
This time,
Mm.
I mean, you just don't see it. Then maybe one day I'll have a beautiful copy coming in that I can, same pressing that I can switch out. Yeah. I'll make a attribution sticker that says hype sticker. Rare.
Is that gonna go on the wall?
Probably. Cause I sold something off the wall today, so I'll put it up there.
Oh, cool.
But I gotta blog it. I had the hardest time trying to upload videos today on YouTube. I never was able to get any done.
Yeah, Kit for some reason the last couple episodes has been having a hard time getting the talk up in a reasonable time.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe too many live chats.
That's what it is.
Hey,
I was teasing Joe the other day. I said, with all these damn live chats, I can't get anything done around my house.
Using up all the bandwidth.
Yeah.
What is
I don't know why, but I had a friend that had cancer in his 20s. Doug Clark's wife was cancer ward nurse. When his hair grew back, he had an afro. She loved him, and he went into remission.
It's a miracle.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's
for you, Doc.
Yeah, what is my cure for the corona?
My,
I had one.
Uh-huh.
No, I would have had a bottle of Corona.
Yeah.
Corona beats Corona.
Mm.
Beer
have,
that
you guys, have you guys seen where we have the CV now, and then next month we'll all get cured, and then the following month we'll have Cinco de Mayo sponsored by Corona?
Corona. Uh-huh.
I like Adele Brown. This is on the cadet label.
Free delivery. That sounds good, huh, Adam? Free delivery?
He brings it up himself. He's banging on your door. Here it is.
Yes.
Is this the one you wanted? Oh, it's not?
Wow.
That's the import.
The import from North Carolina?
Ooh, this looks nice. She invited them to a house party in Durham, and they went and had a wild time. 2 20-year-old white boys at an African-American house party. They had a ball. They all thought they were crazy boys. Wow. Let's see.
Hot Nuts were playing that night.
Man, I bet they were awesome. Hey, Doc, would you like to join us up here? I mean, Doc is here. Elliot, would you like to join us up here? If you do, I'll be glad to send you a link.
Elliot, I'll be right here.
Oh. Turn on your heart lights.
This is going to be so cool to listen to. I can't wait to listen to it. I'll have to put this to the side. Listen to it tomorrow. Oh boy. And then I placed an order like a dummy on Monday. And it arrived today. And I spent too much money on it. And I'm hoping that I'm going to have some cool things to sell from, because I paid a lot of money for some stuff. But I did save one piece that I'm saving for the Tuesday night auction. And don't be surprised if some of these items you're seeing tonight will be in the Tuesday night auction.
Can you put that country one that you said from 1973? I might be interested in that one.
Will you just let me know? I'll be glad to hold it for you, sir.
Yeah. Well, you can show it, but I probably would bid on it.
Well, right now I priced it, and you're welcome for that price if you like, sir.
Yeah, because did you get what I sent you last night?
Yeah, I mailed your stuff today.
Oh, you did mail today? Oh, okay. Oh, I still would have said if you didn't, I would have thrown you another 6 for, to add to it. But I'll, whatever. That's fine. Well, I'll start another.
That's cool.
Another box full of stuff.
Hey, I'm going to give this link for Mr. Elliott. Let's see if you can make it happen, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, and Frazzy Fresh, you may get in. He wants toilet paper action. Sorry, but if you like to click on the link, you can join us.
No, I was going to ask how you accepted payment. Do you do like cash, credit card, or toilet paper?
Yep. I have another Adele Brown record, and it's really good. So this is going to be fun to listen to, but I think I'll price it before I put it out. Listen to it. Just as soon as I listen to it, someone's going to walk in and say, "Hey, I've been looking at that record. How much is it?"
How much is it?
Give it to me right now.
I'm ready.
But yeah, I'm going to price it, folks. It's really nice. It's really nice. The vinyl looks great. It's got the original inner
Mm.
sleeve. I will trade you 5 rolls of toilet paper for this.
I can do that.
I don't want no plastic though. I can't do no plastic.
Hmm.
China's definitely not going to take anything from us now. Everyone, I'd like to welcome the one and only, the lovely, the talented,
Kimbo?
the dog, the cool dog, Elliot Cruz. How are you?
Hey, everybody! I'm gonna turn this kitchen light off so it doesn't shine so bad. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And
Shine on.
The basement.
lighting is important.
It's all about the angles.
There you go.
There we go. A little bit better, maybe.
Did you turn it off? It looks like it's still on.
Yeah. Well, there's two lights back there. Let me try again.
Dang, he's got a double chandelier house. That's awesome.
I wonder what his electric bill is.
It's probably $35.
A minute.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Either way,
Now,
we're fine.
go.
Hello, Elliot.
Elliot,
How's everybody?
the top right corner, and to your right, your left is Tom.
Hey, Tom. I know Tom. I remember Tom from a few weeks
Yeah.
ago.
How you been, Elliot?
I'm doing well.
Yeah, he's
Good.
famous.
Glad to hear.
Elliot, did you ever hear any Doug Clark stories?
I've actually got a couple of his albums.
Yeah.
But you know, the best one is when my parents found the Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts album in my brother's room, and were so disgusted and put it on the radio. I mean, put it on the turntable, and were shaking their heads. I'm so disappointed in you boys. Of course, I was a little brother. I played innocent like I knew nothing about it. And then they couldn't hold back anymore. They just started busting out laughing. At the time it was so racy, but by today's standards, you could see it at 8 o'clock in the evening on primetime television. The jokes weren't nearly as racy as they today as they were then.
Right.
It's so funny. They weren't much different than Sanford and Son.
Nah, not much. But yeah, his wife was Doug Clark's wife was a cancer ward nurse, either at Duke or at Chapel Hill, and they said she was just a real nice lady, and she just took a shine to this old country boy from. It didn't even live in. I live in town. I'm a city boy, not much of a town, but this boy was. He had leukemia, and he was a farm boy from about 10 miles outside of nowhere, and she just took a shine to him. He was just a good old boy, and when his hair had all fallen out, when it grew back, he had this big. This was being like 1975 or something like that, It grew back. It was real curly, and so he had this big afro, and so they went to a house party at Doug Clark's house, and you just in Durham. So they were just two white boys that in a totally African American setting, but they said they were the nicest people in the world. They had such a good time, but they just laughed at the boys the whole time because they were just total idiots the whole night. I think there was some drinking involved.
That is so cool.
Yeah, that's a novel idea. I wonder what would happen if
He's still with us today. He's still with us today. Survived that cancer, and
Great for him.
65 years old now or so.
Absolutely.
Great story.
And,
So
and
Adam,
survived the drinking too.
There you go. Adam asks, how do I purchase an album? You can just send me an email, Adam. I put my email address right here in the chat. So you're welcome to send me an email, and I'll be glad to make it happen for you. And then also, Adam, on Tuesday nights at 7 p.m., I'm doing a live YouTube auctions. You're welcome to join us there. Yeah. Hello, my darling. I told you.
Hi, sweetie.
How are you?
Join us, sweetie darling.
Yeah, you should.
Adam, I was a little surprised that the record show was still going on over at the Hampton Inn. I'm wondering how many of the vendors have pulled out, and just how big a crowd they're going to get there. You know, last time, I believe it was the last time they had the record show in Raleigh. But before I went, I stopped by the Record Crate, or no, after I went, I stopped by the Record Crate. I ended up buying more records at the Record Crate for a better deal than I did at the record show.
Well, you should just advertise that you guys are selling toilet paper there, and you probably break the record again.
There you go. Well, I hope they have
there wasn't any.
I hope they have a good crowd. But Elliot, if you stop by tomorrow, it'd be great. I have that Doug. What record do I have for you? Guy Clark.
You got the Guy Clark? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I won't be able to get by there tomorrow, but I'll talk to you. I'll send you an email or something, and we can talk about it. I'll be honest with you. I'm not self quarantining myself, but I'm really not getting out and going anywhere these days. I'm trying to be as cautious as I can. I'm definitely not going to the record show.
Fair enough.
Who's
I've
that?
got that album.
This is Pat Cooper.
Yeah, I've got that album at the house. Yeah.
Is it good?
I don't know. Never listened to it. It's a comedy record, isn't it?
That's gonna be my next contest. Show me 5 records you have that you
Never
You
heard
haven't
it.
listened to that is a great idea.
hold on a second. I'll write it down.
Write it down.
Yeah,
Oh my
write
gosh.
it down. I had
Actually,
a,
I'm getting close to
I got
400.
on
I'm
the
ready
beans
for
there
400
for-
celebration.
I
So
got
I
on
might-
beans there for a while buying, like quarter records at thrift stores and stuff, buying as many comedy records as I could. And I got so many, I haven't listened to 3/4 of them or more. But I mean, if you want any Dave Gardner, I've got it. What's the female comedian from the 60s?
Rusty.
Rusty Warren, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of hers too. Some of them signed.
Oh,
I don't
very
think
cool.
they have any value whatsoever.
What about the truck driver guy?
Cletus.
Talks about the one of his main joke was like, have you ever had a Hurricane Gussie? You know what a Hurricane Gussie is?
No.
Well, let
but
me try to find this CD real quick. Hold on.
I know that there's Letty Fizzle or somebody like that.
Here it is. His name is Gene Tracy.
Yeah, I remember Gene Tracy. You buy those 8-tracks at the
Yes. Yes.
country stores and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. They're called Chuck Stop.
Truck stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Mike, you better go get you 4 records and put them to the side so you can enter a contest.
That's a great idea. 5 records that you haven't listened to yet.
So I'm approaching 400. I think I'm gonna do a 400 celebration contest.
Okay.
You built
To
your
four.
subscribers up quickly, Adam.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't remember who won your contest. Was it somebody from far away or
One guy was in New York.
okay?
One guy was local, but he hasn't been in yet. And the other guy was in South Carolina.
Oh,
So
3 winners.
Did you do the Skype with the other two?
I'd Skype with one from New York and I FaceTime with the one from South Carolina.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So as far as the record show tomorrow, I hope that I get some people. I especially hope those Charlotte people come and buy all the Beatles stuff I have.
Yeah.
I do have some reel-to-reels. Adam, if you send me a wish list, I'll be glad to see if I have anything that I'm ready to get rid of. I sold a reel-to-reel yesterday. Yay.
All right. Okay. You gotta pay for a spot though, don't you, Adam?
Yeah.
Those things?
I think it's $50 a table.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Well, there you go, Mike. You can hold them back. I came back from Kentucky.
It's dinner time for us, so I'll talk to you guys soon, okay?
All right, take care.
Okay.
Email you guys.
Sounds black. Asked me in the bag that I had a laptop. There you go.
Do you have any peoples on a piano player roll?
I don't.
Well,
Everyone, here's James Perry.
The James Byers experience.
oh, computer they are.
Hello, lovely people. Hello,
Hello,
Santa.
darling. This is a
Yeah.
good record.
That's all right. I'll exit. I gotta go, guys. Take care.
See you. Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
Bah.
must have been something I said.
No, not at all. He cares for someone. So
Oh,
you may have had duty calls. There you go.
Judy calls.
Yeah.
So, how are you guys?
I love this record.
Who are they?
Johnny. Oh,
That's all I know.
Santo and Johnny.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I love San Antonio. They had a song that was very, very, very popular, Sleepwalk. Yeah. The record
okay.
heavily swept them through the Chicago airport. Nothing wrong with them. That way I had to breathe about 3 times. Very cool.
I'll have to check that out. Santa and Johnny. Yeah.
It's an instrumental, Sleepwalk. It's so good.
Yeah. Cool.
Bye, Tom. James, how are you doing?
Say that again.
I can't say that again, but I can say this again. How are you doing, James? How are you coping with everything?
Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine. I mean, I had a gig sort of cancelled this evening. So I went out for a few drinks with a friend of mine instead. So I'm nice. I'm sort of coming to the end of a bit of a nice red wine buzz. So I'm happy.
Oh, good.
Is there a number? Is there a number that you guys are like some places said crowds larger than gatherings larger than 500, gatherings larger than 150?
Officially no, but people are starting to do that. I mean, a lot of the football over here has been cancelled. And we had our big horse race went ahead, but rugby got cancelled over the weekend. Yeah, rugby, football, and possibly a few more concerts are being cancelled. But we'll see, you know.
I hope you're stocked up with toilet paper.
Everyone is panic buying toilet paper and hand soap, yes.
In your town?
Yeah.
One day, James, you and I will get our guitars and play together.
I've got about 4 guitars at the other end of this room. I'm waiting for you, man.
Well, I want to make sure I get that notification so I can watch you guys.
There you go.
This is true.
I love this player right here.
Oh, that's cool. Who's that? The lasting impression of Hugh. What's that?
Madagascar?
He was the one fired from the Hot Nuts.
Yeah. So yeah, this is a cool one. Such good music.
What sort of stuff is it?
He's a jazz player.
Oh, jazz. Okay, nice, great.
I got to put an inner sleeve in it. Let's see if I can say anything here. He probably played with somebody.
Eric Clapton.
Could be. I don't know. But yeah. 4 guitars, that's it. That's it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I listened to this. This was kind of cool. Yeah.
Oh,
Jeff
Jeff
Rose.
Rose.
Yeah.
Isn't that the one with Bungle and the Jungle in it?
It's a bongo with the jungle. I don't know.
Might be.
No.
No hits off that one.
I'm going to check. Not their main income. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hello.
We love you long time.
Hmm.
Let's see if I can find that song.
Hmm.
Mugwai not for sale.
Wrong is that what that is? I'm not seeing the list of songs. I have to look at the actual label.
Hmm.
Okay, here we go.
That's not very good for record sales if you don't list the songs in the. People aren't gonna buy it.
Well, here's the theory about this, Doc, is that when I look at the label, it doesn't list the title of the songs. It just says it's a Passion Play side 1.
Well, okay.
Maybe that's it.
And then side 2, I mean, I heard a lot of different songs when I listened to it. Side 1, Jeffro Toll, and then side 2, Jeffro Toll.
That's
It doesn't list the individual songs.
a dumb record.
But I listened to it, and I probably recognize something that I heard, but I just don't. Since I don't have any Jeffro Toll in my personal listening library, I just don't know everything about him. 3 electric standing and 1 acoustic lying down in front of my.
Oh, yes, I can see. Is that a Les Paul and a Rickenbacker? I can see. I can't tell what the one in the middle is. But yeah, they look very nice.
Is that a Rick?
I think so. It looks like one on the far side, my right.
Identify your guitars, Mike.
Yep.
Anyway. Yeah.
Hmm.
There we go. Passion Play.
Oh, 5 cents.
5 cents. Thank you so much.
5 cents.
Or 5 rolls of toilet.
It's very told it's worth more than that.
Oh, this is funny. The best of moms and pig meat.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Best of mum and pig meat.
Yeah. Can my father join a live chat one night? Of course he can.
Frezzy Fresh's father.
FFF.
The father of Frezzy Fresh.
Say that 10 times after a beer.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll drink to that.
So,
Amen.
has anything else happened, James? Have you guys had any schools that closed? Any colleges that have closed, or maybe not closed so much as only online camp?
Officially, no. I mean, some have been closing because they've taken that precaution, but they haven't officially been told to close yet. No. But Cobra, which is our sort of big crisis little section of the government that meet, they are meeting over the weekend. So apparently by Monday, we're going to know what's been closed and cancelled and shut and who can and can't meet, all the rest of it. As I say, the football and the rugby are cancelled. I had a gig cancelled this evening. I think at the moment people are just taking whatever precautions they feel sensible. But at the same time, people still have lives to live and things to do. So a lot of people, apart from panic buying, which is just stupid, but a lot of people are still just trying to go about as normally as possible for now. You know.
How's the Queen getting by?
So there again, Doc?
How's the Queen getting by?
Oh well, she's worried. I spoke to her on the phone a couple of hours ago. She's after my advice.
Ah,
Well, it's her that's panic buying. It's selfish if you ask me. Other people are trying to buy in the shops, and there's her with 10 trolleys full of
there's a
stuff.
run on fish and chips. Look out.
That's it. She's a fish and chip maniac, isn't she? She can't get enough.
Right.
No, as far as I know, our royal family are okay. They're
I
fine.
feel so much better now.
Well, let's face it. If anyone's going to be fine, it'll be them. So
They're quarantined as it is.
yes, you know.
Forever quarantined. They never leave.
Well, I went to Buckingham Palace a few days ago, but I didn't see a flag at half mast, so I don't know where she was. Sandringham, probably.
And her little dogs, too.
Oh, the corgis. She takes them with her. Yes.
Well, she never knows anything at all about having to shop for toilet paper.
Well, of course, the Queen never uses the bathroom, as we know.
Oh,
You son of a-
how are you?
Hi, my
Hello,
Jason. Fellow Canadian. A.
Hey,
A.
hey.
Yeah, so I had work stuff Thursday and last night, which was perfectly fine. So tonight, I don't know why it sort of got cancelled. Really, I suppose buildings are panicking about people being in them just in case. Whereas there's no,
There was panic on the streets of London.
yes, there you go.
Over toilet paper?
Streets of London. So I just thought, well, I'll just go to a pub with a friend of mine, and that was perfectly pleasant.
Did you get fish and chips?
I haven't had fish and chips in a while, but I do like them. Yes.
Did you get maybe baked fish?
We can get all kinds of baked fish, fried fish,
Raw fish?
Raw fish?
raw fish, crawfish,
No fish?
no fish.
Dead fish? I'm okay. That's right. Yeah.
Besides, alcohol kills all germs, so it's
Really?
good for you.
It does. So my insides are going to be squeaky clean. Eeh.
Yes, it's like drinking.
That's it. So if you're worried about disinfecting, guys, just go out and have a glass of wine.
Please.
Hmm.
Blood in the streets of this town called New Haven. That's my favorite Doors song. Actually, that's the only Doors song I ever want to listen to.
Oh, People Are Strange is really good.
Say what?
People Are Strange by The Doors is awesome.
A lot of people like that.
Yeah. And I like LA Woman.
I think James has the sniffles.
I love this cover on the back cover.
Ooh.
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 Where's Graham Nash? I did a buyback of this today. Hello, I love you. Well, thank you. It's nice to know I'm loved in this hour of, yeah. Yes. But Graham
But
Nash, good record.
Hmm.
If you've heard it before.
You don't even have to.
Okay, that's cool.
There's some cool players on here. Joni Mitchell did the back cover. This is her painting.
Ooh.
Wow. That's awesome.
I could have done better.
Well, it's never too late.
Well, actually, it does look like it's a little too late.
David Crosby sings on here.
Oh,
David
lovely.
Crosby.
Dave Mason plays guitar on here.
Oh,
Awesome.
all my favorites.
Well, I love Dave Mason, yeah. Traffic, and then the Dominoes, and then he worked with George Harrison too.
Ooh.
Oh, David Lindley.
Mm.
I don't know that name.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll price this baby.
Price it, baby.
How many dollars?
I'm gonna price it $2.
Ooh.
2.
2. Yeah. It's kind of-
Hello, I love you. It's
Wow,
your name.
Let's see what we got here. I don't know why somebody put this in a new inner sleeve, but I can use this inner sleeve on another record that needs an inner sleeve, and then put this back in the original sleeve since it's. Well, James, when you went to the pub, were they full tonight?
Yeah, there was enough people in there. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed busy enough.
Did
I
you
mean,
think
I-
maybe some people were avoiding staying at home, perhaps?
Probably, yeah. I mean, it probably wasn't as busy as it could have been, but there was,
How many people did you bump elbows with?
Actually, I've got one friend who's a dedicated elbow bumper. He's terrified, so he's bumping elbows with everybody.
The trouble with elbow bumping is that there's that funny bone in there. So everybody's going to be going, ow, ow.
Well, the other day I did say to him, "Well, holding up on your elbows," and then he looked at me like terrified. Poor chap.
I see people when they're trying to greet each other, like "hello." They're like they want to extend their hands, but they're not.
Mm. Oh, it doesn't bother me, Yahoo! Well, I went out with my nice Italian friend, so obviously I was going to give her a nice hug.
Italian people, oh no, avoid them.
Does she have relatives living in Italy?
She does, but she hasn't been there since last year, so she's okay.
Have you spoken with them or emailed or Skyped or anything?
Yeah, they're actually they're all fine, but they're really peed off because they're very restricted in what they can do. So they can go out to work and they can go out shopping, but there's not much. People are just panic buying in the shops over there. And obviously now Spain and Latvia have closed their doors as well, and obviously you guys are shutting your airports. Which I think, in many ways, I think it's right, but at the same time, I think no, don't over panic. There's. So I don't know what the balance is. Obviously, being not an expert, I'm not going to spout off here on YouTube. But precaution is good, I think. So it's finding a balance, I suppose.
Does this make you jealous?
I can't see what that is. Oh, bog roll, toilet paper. Yes. It's
Does
jealous.
this make you jealous?
I'm very jealous,
I
Doc.
wish you had one of these right now.
I do. Well, not right now, but yes.
Well, I want it. Give it to me.
Do you think the sale of bidets will go up?
See, if you sold that on the dark web, Doc, you could make hundreds of thousands.
How much could I get for all of these?
I made you an offer.
I'd say, yeah. I'll double Adam's offer. There you go.
There you go.
Those are the 3-ply ones too. They're extra.
Well, that's a nice cover. What's that?
In my hand?
Yes,
It's red.
it's red.
It's red, red, red.
It's really red. Red and black.
My Bloody Valentine.
Ah,
Good. Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
So Mike says he picked up the last 4-pack at his store. And Mike, do you know when you're expecting more?
any day now. We're cutting down forests just to meet the demand.
How long does it take to make a roll of toilet paper?
It takes 20 trees to make one roll of toilet paper. So we're clear cutting all the forests. And that's going to contribute to the global warming.
You have newspapers, don't
We're
you?
gonna die.
Mike, I I'm not following that, sir. I would like to follow it, but did we start it and go to China and spread it and then come back? I don't know. Regardless of where it started, here we
I
are.
don't often say gobsmacked, but I will on this occasion just for you. I'm gobsmacked.
I'm gobsmacked.
I'm not sure I can use that word in a sentence.
No,
Gobsmacked.
is that Royale with cheese? What?
Have you seen the movie Pulp Fiction?
Oh, yes.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, Mike has something to say. I wish I could get my mods to highlight these.
Yeah, I have some of your beverage. Yeah, that's it.
I believe we're getting more next week. What about your store in the bathrooms? Is your bathrooms out? BYOT. That would be funny.
This is so stupid, this thing going on right now.
But I will say, in my shops, it's not English people panic buying. It's people from other countries are buying it all. Whether that makes any difference or not, I don't know, but they are.
What happens when you walk into your bathroom? You have a sit down and you're like,
Oh. Better use the sock again.
this train in China was just a single string called a branch. The one US was a trunk, which was 5 similar strands. They escaped from the fort. Okay.
Wow.
I didn't read that on the CDC website. Oh, I started watching that movie, 1984. Anyone seen that movie?
1984, no.
It's a tough watch. I had to turn it off.
Is it what do you mean, like the George Orwell thing?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I've read the book, but I've never seen the film. Is that the Eurythmics?
It is. I like Tourist better.
Oh, that was her first thing, yeah.
I thought it was Eurythmics. Oh, yeah, her and Dave and another cat. Yeah. That's why it's impossible to find the first person who had it.
Well, they're not going to own up, are
The
they?
first person was called Zero.
Yes. Yes.
Like an alien.
Authorities are now looking for Mr. Zero. If you know his whereabouts, please get in touch using this number. Back to the studio.
1984, Mike. 1984.
Yeah.
What kind of PT in our bathroom? Oh my gosh. I'm afraid to have bathroom tissue paper here.
Oh, over here, another big thing they're buying is pasta for some reason.
That's what I've heard in America also, James.
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
No.
There's a big rush on aha.
A big rush on ah-ha-ha. Ah-ha-ha.
Well, I'm torn, guys. I really like this record right here a lot.
What's
Brothers
that?
Johnson.
Brothers
and the song
Johnson.
is Strawberry Letter 23 and Get the Funk Out of My Face.
Oof.
And I really love the song Strawberry 23. And do we know who originally did Strawberry 23?
No.
Shuggy Otis.
That's the
Oh,
full
okay.
17 minutes. Red vinyl.
Ooh, nice.
Beetle Brad. Hey, look.
Quincy Jones. Well, I'm hoping Brad comes down tomorrow, Doc.
You would floor him with that.
I hope he comes down tomorrow. I really do. But
I think his new dog would bite you for that.
Oh, is Brad visiting
Friday.
you?
say what?
Is Brad going to visit you?
I'm hoping he does,
Oh, how lovely. I hope so too. I like Brad. He's great.
but I doubt he will.
Oh,
Self-quarantine, you know.
yeah. Well. Oh, it's the Dolan. Hello.
Hey, guys. Hi, Richard Dolan.
Richard, hello.
Tom said you threw your phone against the wall. What did Tom say? Your phone got a virus, or what was it he said? Do I remember what Tom said about Richard's phone?
Nothing a sledgehammer couldn't fix.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna put this out here at an inflated price and see if it goes, but it is pretty rare. I'm gonna put on here red.
Mm-hmm.
Hi
Fire engine red.
guys. Oops. I own the Tourist third album from 1980. I like it. I like it a lot. I like.
4 albums. Wow,
like
I didn't
the
know they did that many. I know they had a big hit with the cover of "I Only Want to Be with You." I didn't realize they did that many. Wow.
Oh, I didn't know they knew Hootie and the Blowfish.
Oh, Hootie. Gosh.
I like the Eurythmics first album.
Sweet,
Yeah.
I finally ordered it. Say what, Doc?
Sweet dreams are made of the.
Before that,
Before
I think it's called The Garden.
Yeah.
It is amazing. It's better than Sweet Dreams ever wants to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mum's got all their albums actually. She was still is a huge Eurythmics fan.
Can you text your mom and ask her if she's got In the Garden?
She has.
Yeah, wake her up right now. Let's find out.
Mama.
It's 10 to 2. I'm not doing that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you have a different time than we.
That time was the same everywhere.
Time is an abstract. Oh, who's that?
This is Marty Jones. Her husband is what's his name? Don Dixon.
Oh.
Okay.
And this is a very good record. She's local.
Ooh,
She's
nice.
beautiful. You know what? I haven't heard from Brandon. Brandon will be live tomorrow with his comic book option. I hope it works for him. See if I can find Brandon. I text him. Hey. And then I need to text Michael Allen, see how he's doing.
Well, you got a busy day tomorrow.
I just text him now. James hasn't sprung ahead yet.
No, I think March 29th we spring forward.
Yeah, they're on daylight losing time.
So are you still 5 hours from me?
I'm 5 hours. I'll be 6 hours come the 29th.
That's not right.
Which means people in offices will get up an hour earlier.
How many time zones does England have?
1.
I guess.
We have time, and then when the clocks change forward, we go into British summertime for an hour.
Everyone to Brighton Beach.
Brighton Beach, yeah. Well, that's only a couple of hours from me. We can go to Brighton, where the Mods and the Rockers fought.
Oh, I'm a mocker.
I'm a mocker.
Hmm.
See, the thing I like about Brighton is it's got loads of hippie shops.
Ooh, sounds like my kind of place.
Astrogair. Hello.
Hello.
Astrogair.
I don't understand this, Mike. I tried to figure it out in my mind, but I couldn't.
It's almost 10, is it? Well, it's nearly 2 here. 11, 12, 1. I can't be 4 hours ahead. I'm normally 5.
Even he's confused.
Ah. I've had wine. I don't know what time it is.
Yeah.
Paint and Pier.
I don't know anything about this. Is that at the beach?
Like Pixar appear.
She was a gypsy woman. Absolutely. Do you like the Tom Jones? Anybody?
I like Tom Jones.
He does a rousing What's New Pussycat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's new, Pussycat?
Oh,
Marshall Crenshaw and Mitch Easter play on this.
Oh,
Did you know any of those names, James?
I've heard of Marshall.
Good morning, Cudahy, 1960.
Oh, Cuddly.
Ah,
Cuddly. How are you?
Yes. Nice guy, Mick. You mean Brighton Pier. Paynton is in Devon, which is right at the bottom of the country. Where Fawlty Towers with John Cleese was.
right.
I like his 1981 Darling on. Now, who has a record called Darling? Oh, Darling.
Oh, that'll be Tom Jones.
Tom Jones has a record called Darling? Hey, that's awesome. Cheers, buddy. Are you drinking, Doc?
Oh, I still have some 7-Up left, yeah. Cheers.
Invisible Clink.
Oh.
I saw Tom Jones live in 1999. He was brilliant.
How old was he then? Like 74?
Well, he's 80 this year, so he would have been 59.
He was like, what's new, Pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, I'll show you guys this. This was some VCLT the other day.
Ooh, Beatles.
It's a piece of metal.
It's the new metal record. Nice.
Nice.
And so I'm looking forward to hanging this up.
I didn't know it came in tin now.
It's official.
Ooh.
I've got an Abbey Road poster, but it's not up. It's still in its packaging.
Oh,
Can you put the link up? I want to try and come, but I don't know if it will work.
Then Richard, I consult the doctor
I
about
enjoy
that.
all his up records.
I can do that, Richard. Hey, everybody say hello to Jerry Fuller. Hello, Jerry Fuller. Hey.
Hello, Mr. Fuller.
I enjoy all of Jerry Fuller's records.
Yep, I'm a huge fan.
You know, like I Fought the Law and the Law Won. I love that.
That's it. I fought the in-laws and the in-laws won.
Full of brush.
Jerry Fuller Brush. I don't get
I
that.
wish I thought of that.
Jerry, you're welcome to join us. All you have to do is click that link.
Anyone for that matter. We got 3 spots open. It's a slow night.
I'm loving this background here. You've got Adam, by the way, the buildings and whatnot.
Yeah, have you been to Battersea Park?
Well, in London, I've been to Battersea, yeah.
Oh, then you should recognize it.
Well, I can only see a little bit of it. Battersea.
Everybody goes away. Yeah, we'll be able to see it. I think I have heard of Fuller Brushes. This is where this guy's from. That's why he's so wealthy.
Ooh.
Oh, he's the original Fuller Brush guy.
He's the original Fuller Brush. Well, you know, every night I brush my hair before I go to bed. Richard Dalton has a hard time understanding that. Speaking of which, Richard, I gave him the link. Richard, where are you? I don't see you. Where are you, Richard? Richard!
Come on, Dolan.
Phone is broke.
Something about his phone. And this was the guy named J.J. Johnson. Was it J.J. Johnson or J.J. Jackson that was the MTV VJ? All right. Mike Mason's really good at looking things up. Mike Mason, was it J.J. Johnson or J.J. Jackson that was the MTV VJ?
That's a good question.
Well,
Wikipedia knows.
well, I'm all excited about trying to get my contest going.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Mike keeps posting these thingies that
Rock the Casbah. Tom Jones. Rock the
Hey, Doc,
Casbah.
would you mind saying hi in the chat, please? Would you mind saying hi in the chat, please? Text in the chat, hi.
Oh, I don't have one.
You don't have a chat?
No. I don't
Okay.
have a, I can't type. What kind of a deal is this?
You can if you're on YouTube.
I guess I'm not. I'm in StreamYard.
Right, but you started with YouTube.
Oh, yeah, but I shut YouTube off.
You shut YouTube off.
Because you get that echo.
Okay, let's see if I can find you from days gone by. No, you can only get back so far. What's the problem? There's no problem. It's just that it was held for review.
Oh.
Many people are full of
Hmm.
Oh, I see Tom is back.
Tom said he's full. I want to hear exactly what you had to eat. Thank you. It was JJ Jackson. Thank you so much, Mike Mason.
See, I know MTV obviously had VJs and DJs, but I was only little, so I don't read very well.
Well, you can watch it on YouTube.
Yeah, I've gone back and I've seen old stuff. But when I really started watching MTV, it was just all videos and voiceovers. And plus, I think MTV UK was different anyway.
I love this record right here.
What's that? Tears for Fears?
Oh yeah.
Go
Shout, shout.
let it out. Tom's back.
Hey,
He's full.
Mr. Hanyadi.
What's going on, buyers?
Hey,
Tom,
hello, my friend.
Remember this? What you had for dinner?
We had a wonderful vegan chicken parm and some pasta.
Oh,
Mm.
It's pretty much just like a chickpea, onions, and cornmeal mixture. And he dressed it up. What's that? Yeah, it's pan fried. He dressed it up like chicken parmesan. So,
Oh, it's like pretend.
there you go. It's like pretend.
Chicken parm without the murder.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's chicken parm without the murder. My wife says.
There you go.
without the murder.
I never watched MTV, never needed it. I don't.
Poultry is murder.
Oh, not
No, I know. I'm just kidding. No, it's just a spin on a Smith's record called "Meat Is Murder."
Yeah, yeah.
Mrs. Hanyadi, she's a hoot.
It does sound
It
delicious.
is. No, it was really good, and we had some wheat pasta, which is pretty good too. So,
Oh, excellent, nice.
yeah.
I love the latest Talk More Talk. Brilliant.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. That was a good subject.
You know,
Those three
I was
songs
thinking-
the story of those three songs are really interesting.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Well, I
Oh,
was
yeah.
thinking if we get a 50th Plastic Ono band, they should include the singles on disc.
Oh,
2.
absolutely. Absolutely. And because they added Power to the People, didn't they, to Imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then so definitely they should add all three of those. I'm in complete agreement with you, my friend.
See.
And that book that I showed during the show, I mean, that has a chapter just on that week-long bet-in, and it's really interesting.
A is for Apple. I'll try and find them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's volume 3, so it's I can send you a link somehow. But yeah, the guys do a great job.
Roy Orbison? Is that what that was?
Ryan.
Roy Orbison.
Oh, Orion. That's who people thought was Elvis.
Oh,
After Elvis apparently died, they thought he carried on recording as Orion.
Ah.
that was quite a big thing in the late 70s.
Kind of like the whatchamacallit that they thought were the Beatles and it sold 1 million copies.
Oh, Klaatu, whatever they were, Klatow, yeah.
Yeah, Klaatu or Klatow, whatever.
Yes.
Well, their music was just plain out good. Plateau.
Yeah.
I actually like the songs are good, yeah.
They were trying to roll
Interplanetary.
I wanted to listen to this for
Hello,
this
Joe.
record, and it's
What was that?
New Disc Colony.
Uh-oh.
In your discovery.
Mayo's here.
Now, what is that on the wall there? Is that hand sanitizer?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, just behind your shoulder, yes.
It looks like a hand sanitizer
No, other side. Look, on the wall. No, other side.
behind you. Right
Yeah,
there.
that side behind you.
On the wall. Turn around.
Turn around. There.
Right here?
Yes.
Is that your hand sanitizer?
I'll show you what it is, folks. Give me just one second.
Telephone. What is it?
Is it a speaker?
So those are my factory sealed cassettes.
No.
No, underneath it.
I'm sneaking over here. I had to.
Walter. There, that's it.
Yes.
Yeah, what is that?
It's a Bassive case.
It's a
Hey
trans-
Joe, how are you? Thanks for stopping by.
It's a transistor radio.
So it's Bassive?
Passive.
Yeah. Then you open it up.
Something in it?
Got a zipper,
Ooh.
and
Them.
you can store your cassettes in here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
I like it that it's silver. So it's very 80s.
That's what you keep all your makeup in, right?
When I wake up, I put on my makeup. I did not ask Billy about that song.
You always look lovely.
Do you
Yeah,
have any Dionne Warwick in your shop?
I do. Would you like for me to put some Dionne Warwick out Tuesday night?
If the greatest hits?
I'll make a note.
Do you know the way to San Jose?
I have lots of friends in San Jose.
Oh,
Looks like somebody's cutting back on red. Me. Peter Jackson's on his way. Mayo says, what do you say?
hello. Hello, Joe.
Come on. It's okay. I tried, but my phone connection must not be strong enough. Okay. Well, if it improves, you're welcome to join.
Let's
I'm
get
not
that
worried.
phone connection on a steady workout there so it can build some strength.
Yep, I'm looking forward to Get Back and the George stuff coming.
Oh, yes. That was very exciting news.
Lisa.
That Rolling Stone article made a lot of people, including myself, very happy.
Finally.
Lisa, you're welcome to join us on the screen.
Would you please?
All right, you guys, I gotta go again. We're gonna watch something here.
Oh,
We watched that Jojo Rabbit last night. It was really good. I enjoyed it a lot.
Oh, wonderful.
I totally missed it. So I got to write down Dionne Warwick. Dionne.
Yes.
And
What
so
the-
you were one of the many 8 greatest hits.
80?
8.
8.
She's one of those girls that has like 8 greatest hits.
Okay, gotcha. All right, take care, you guys. Buyers. See you, good seeing you, Doc.
soon.
Take care.
See ya. Have fun time. Enjoy your movie.
Eat lots of good. Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 So long.
So
I
long.
never knew I love This Way Again. Oh, I keep holding on. I love Dionne Warwick. She had an incredible voice. I have her first record, which is a psych record. And I'm very proud to own that. Get back
Well,
into music history.
Well, my favourite of hers is always something there to remind me, and it always has been my favourite.
Always something there to remind me.
Gorgeous, but I like a lot of her stuff, you know. And again, I she's one of the ones that she just.
Oh, sorry. I don't know how that happened.
Hello, we have to.
Weird. London is a mixture of perfectly fine yet in a total panic. It's weird over here. Nobody
There you
knows.
Hello, Golden Vinyl Spin Cafe. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it'd be cool to see some rooftop. Yeah, I think Richard is here, or either I'm watching A Hard Day's Night. I think I'm watching A Hard Day's Night.
Hey everyone,
Oh, weird.
I'm good.
It's Uncle Colin. Hello, Richard.
Hey James.
Are you all right?
It's been a bad couple of days.
Oh, are you out of toilet paper?
No, my gig got canceled.
Oh no!
Oh,
What, your festival?
No, my gig I had coming up on the 21st.
Oh,
I'm
that's
still waiting to hear back about the festival.
okay. Oh, that's
I know.
well, sorry to hear that, my man.
Yeah,
Well, Richard, I hope you do your concert live on YouTube. I'll be glad to tune in.
yeah. I'm talking to my friend about that, and I'm thinking that's gonna happen.
that would be an event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, see, I was saying to the guys, I had
You ready to come in? I couldn't see him. Oh, sorry, Jerry. You were down below. Let's see if we can get Jerry Fuller on the screen.
Hello, Fuller Brushman.
see, I had a gig cancelled tonight, Richard. So I just went out and drank.
Yeah. My mother has me stuck in this house because of the corona.
Hey, Jerry.
Hello, Jerry.
Hey, how you doing?
We're okay. How are you, sir?
Can you hear me? All right. Long time no see, Adam.
Absolutely.
Hadn't been in the house long.
Oh, cool. Well, welcome to the house.
I think this is being blown.
Hello,
I think
fellas.
this is being blown out of proportion.
Hold on just a second, everybody. Jerry, do you have? Are you using two devices, or are you just using your phone only?
I don't have Wi-Fi here at home, so I use my phone for everything.
Richard, do you have
So it's
YouTube?
kind of weak.
It's okay. Richard, do you have YouTube closed?
I'm using my phone.
Okay.
What?
I thought you said your phone was messed up.
Please stand back.
My Captain America shirt looks huge.
It does. doesn't it?
Look like I got a shield in front of me.
It's
not
Marvel
Richard
Way.
making that voice.
Was it me?
Yeah, here's Golden. Final. It's not you. I'm your mic,
the hell?
it's you. It's not Jerry. It's not
What's
Jerry.
going on here?
I don't know.
Oh, I think it's him. Is that happening now?
The coronavirus is infecting your skin.
Oh,
I muted Richard, and it's not Richard. I muted Richard, and it's not Richard. Okay, I'm gonna mute Jerry.
Must be Captain America.
Captain.
I think the coronavirus has gotten to your chat. coronavirus is on your dad.
It even infects the internet.
Put some toilet paper in your speakers.
Jerry, it's not
Jerry?
Jerry.
Yeah.
It's not you. Let's see if it's Doc. I muted Doc's speaker. Doc, could it be you?
I think it's Doc.
I think it's Doc.
No, I've been here for 2 hours. It couldn't be
Doc,
me.
is it you?
No. Why should it be me? Why could it be me?
Not Doc. All right, I'm glad we got it figured out.
Won't be me.
Well, good. Let's see. Hurry, go get the toilet paper, 32 roll,
Hello.
water. Hello.
Hello.
Hot chocolate, mac and cheese, and chicken hot dogs.
Hello.
And toilet paper.
Toilet paper.
And bottled water. Don't forget the bottled water.
Oh my
Bottled
gosh.
water. Yeah.
Okay, we're back.
I seen a lady buying 3 boxes of Tylenol.
People are blowing this way out of proportion.
Like, what do you need all that Tylenol for? That's like 500 caplets or something or other.
Oh my stars. Jerry, I've already priced almost 3/4 of Creative Records. Do you hear me?
Have
Jerry?
any of your shows been canceled yet, James?
Pardon?
I said, have any of your shows been canceled yet?
Yes, tonight.
Yep.
So I just met. Funnily enough, I was meeting my Italian friend in a pub.
Yep.
So. And yes, so I had a lovely evening with her instead.
Yeah.
So
Whose laugh was that?
it came from the doc's direction.
It sounded like Freddie Gary.
What's that?
So this is the guy I told you guys about, Escarita.
Escarita. Ooh,
Anybody familiar with Escarita?
nobody.
Who's that guy?
Who's that guy? Escarita. He
Yeah.
was the mentor for Little Richard. Little Richard stole his act. But Little
Oh,
Richard got
really?
famous, but Escarita didn't. But you're welcome to check him out on YouTube.
Yeah.
Little Richard's right there.
See if you think it's true.
God, I miss one.
Oh,
Right. Where do you think Little Richard got his hairdo?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Billy Brunet! Oh, Brunet!
He looks cool anyway. I'll check him out.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I want to hear it so bad. Should I open it up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's sealed? Oh, it's worth more. It's worth
I saw Mayo here commenting in the comments. I wonder why he's not coming on.
Mayo's commented a few times. He's been around.
Absolutely. Richard, are you on your portable computer or your phone?
No, I managed. My phone's working right this second, but I gotta keep it so much charge on it because I'm getting a new phone on Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
And I have to be able. If this goes dead, it's probably going to be dead because the inside of the phone's like all messed up, so I can't charge it.
What kind of phone are you getting?
A Motorola, the same one I already have.
A Motorola. Get your Motorola.
Yeah.
I thought he had a future price.
Get your Motorola.
Talk it on the highway.
I have trouble getting my charger in the thing, and I tend to like try to jam it in there if I can't get it in there.
Richard, if it won't fit in the slot, you're obviously doing something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
If I can give you any advice,
Yeah.
be a bit more gentle.
Richard,
sir.
have you been to the stores lately? Are you guys finding bathroom tissue?
No, I haven't been to the stores lately. I told you my mother has me trapped in here
Oh, I didn't know that, Richard. Are you
because
okay?
of the corona. Because of the corona. I should be out right now.
You should be dancing. Yeah.
But I mean,
My Corona.
but
Hey, Rachel, how are you?
I should be out right now for celebrating I should be out right now celebrating St. Patrick's Day with my friends. Instead, I'm in here.
you've been
Darn it. Hello.
at a place called Vertigo. That's a brilliant song.
That is a good song.
Brilliant.
I'm not a big U2 fan, but that is a good song.
No, neither am I. But
Hey,
yeah.
Gary, maybe sometimes when your connection is stronger, you can join us, or you're welcome to join again or try again.
Put your phone in the toaster.
Put your phone what?
In the toaster.
Put your phone in the toaster. That'll warm it up.
Yeah, well, to charge it up.
Let's go talk to best movie, Vertigo. All right.
So, Richard, are you displaying symptoms or what?
No,
So
I
then,
don't
Do you
I don't have the
enough toilet
I don't have
paper?
the coronavirus.
I hope you have enough toilet paper.
toilet paper. So then, why are you staying in? I don't know.
Because my mother's afraid that I'm gonna get it if I go out and then give it to her and my father.
Yeah.
Cool. So it'll become the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
You
That's
stay
it.
in there, young man.
After all we've done for you, and you give us this disease.
On the mayor.
So what are you
and all
guys
the
doing
people-
about groceries?
Say that again, Adam.
What are you guys doing about groceries?
Oh, they're going out. They went out today and buy all kinds of stuff.
So, if they catch it from someone in a shop, all the while you've been perfectly fine.
Yeah,
They
that's a good point. That is a good point. They went out today. They went out today and stocked up. They went out today and stocked up.
Well,
You gonna be okay?
I'm afraid to cry, Richard.
Uh,
Okay, I want to make sure I get this right. Will you help me out here, Richard? Okay.
what?
I want to make sure I understand, okay? Your mother doesn't want you to go out of the house because you may get the coronavirus and come back home and give it to the family. Is that right?
Yeah.
However,
However, they went out shopping today.
But your parents both left the house.
and locked him inside. Don't you dare leave the house. You're gonna come down with that corona. It's okay. We'll bring it home for you.
You won't give it to anybody. Oh my.
brilliant.
Okay, U2 is working on their 15th studio album. Okay.
Are they? Okay.
Wow, they haven't been around that long. It's Watford.
You know,
No, I have the three obvious ones. I've got Shake, Rattle and Hum and Joshua Tree and Blood Red Sky. And I like the stuff they did with BB King. Other than that, I'm good.
oh, yes.
Yeah.
You're right. I read that. I read Tom
Brilliant.
Twitter. How much am
Yeah.
Doc's got his supplies.
Seriously, I think this thing is just starting to get.
That's the best.
So, are we all coming round to yours then, Doc? In our hour of need.
I'm drinking my beer at home tonight.
Oh,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You go home.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What do
And
you
I only have like 5, so it's not gonna get me very far.
Well,
5
go
beers.
outside
That's
the house and get more beer.
No, all the places are closed, and I can't go to the bar.
They won't let us
I
run in
went
the
to a
house.
bar.
Send your parents. They'll bring home more.
If
They'll
I
bring
can't,
home some beer.
if I was able to, I would go out to the bar where my friends are. If I was able to,
No. You gotta stay in. You can't go out.
It's
Thank you, Rachel. Thank you.
yes, good advice.
You heard her.
how are you doing tonight, Rachel?
Doc's got his Royale without cheese. Watch out, Richard. You can go with golden. You can go with golden vinyl.
Whoa.
Get a beer.
Send me what kind do you drink? Send some over to me.
Just don't buy any.
Just don't buy any of that Corona.
No, that gives you the Corona. It's in a bottle. They've bottled the Corona.
Oh gosh.
Give us a shout out, Richard.
Oh,
I didn't give. Did I give you a shout out, Rachel? I don't think I did. Or was she talking? She gave me a shout out.
He gave you a shout out. Hey, Rachel, Elliot was here a little earlier, and he stayed for a little while.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that yet, Rachel. Thank you. Elliot,
so what beer do you have there then, Richard? Mr. Dolan,
yes.
what's that beer you're drinking?
Michelob.
Oh, okay.
This is not what I usually. This is not what I usually drink, but my mother got it for me because it's low carb.
Well, Eric Clapton did a Michelob advert in the 80s.
Yep. Yep. I didn't know that. Coronavirus might make you go plop plop and oop. Oh my God! You guys are cracking me up tonight.
He is so cool. Richard, do you like wine?
Richard, get to I don't know what that is. The comic Riz contest.
Who's that?
I don't know who that is. I like sweet. I like sweet wine. I don't like I like it's got to be sweet stuff. I don't like the dry wine.
I don't like vinegar.
Well, I had some very nice red this evening.
Yep.
Boy, this thing is moving fast. Richard Wines is
I
up.
wine is often possible. Look who's saying. Look who's saying I wine, Mike.
That's the kind of wine you like.
Let's see, it says, can I link from Richard?
Link for Richard? He's here.
Link.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that.
I think I can. It will help him with the subs. Oh yeah, I can.
What do you want to do?
Richard, why don't you post a link to your channel so people can enter your contest?
How do I do that?
Well, you go to your YouTube channel and you find your contest and you hit the share button. Then you come back here and put it in the chat.
I know how to do that. But like,
So Adam, has this business
here?
the last few
I know how to
days
hit the.
been affected?
I know how to hit the share button, but how do I get it shared to The
You
chat.
copy it, then you paste it. Hey,
Oh,
Kevin, we're the
yeah.
party people. Night and day, living life. That's the only way.
Don't drink any Coronas. It will give you the. It will give you the virus. This stuff is good.
Oh, I didn't know you had a girlfriend. Oh, Kimba, you didn't tell us.
Hi, Kimba.
This is news.
And there's me thinking Kimber liked English stuff.
You know what? It's very slow and very difficult for me to click on the pop-out chats or have the chats appear on the screen. And so I'm just not going to do that anymore. Yeah, it's just slow. I don't know what's going on. So here's a record that I really enjoy, but I can't keep everything. This is a Daptone. It's called Daptone Gold. So it's a compilation.
Nice.
A lot of the Daptone artists. Are you familiar with these, Richard?
Lori?
Very nice.
Are you familiar with Daptone, Richard?
No.
Okay.
I heard you mention something about the Beatles when I was in here earlier.
Something about
before I got on.
What did we mention, Richard?
Something about the Beatles.
Oh yeah, I've heard of them.
No,
Yeah.
I think you had something, but I didn't see what it was.
There was
Well, Richard, there's lots of Beatles we've been talking about. Yeah. I was saying that I'm saving some really cool stuff for the Tuesday night auction. And yeah, so there we go.
Yeah.
But I'm also been pricing records, Richard. And I'm
Yeah.
probably up to-
Big band stuff.
yeah.
Do you like a pizza?
I love this Mama.
Mama?
Mama.
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 Everyone likes Mama.
Who's that? Genesis.
The Genesis. You like Genesis, Richard?
Not really. I don't really like Genesis at all.
You like Peter Gabriel?
I don't like Genesis. I don't like Phil Collins.
He
like
speaks very highly of you.
You like Peter Gabriel?
No, I'm just not really into any of that progressive stuff.
That's not progressive. It's good.
I wouldn't call
It's like progressive, right?
I wouldn't call Mama progressive. Would you guys call Mama progressive?
No.
Not really.
No.
Oh, now if you start talking Yoko Ono, you and I are going to go round and round.
Oh God!
You both
Please
go.
don't bring her up.
Ah! I love it. I wish I could highlight it. Jerry says,
I'm gonna need some shots if we're talking about Yoko.
I just bought vitamins and donuts. Wow. Well, wasn't Phil Collins always in Genesis?
Join them, yeah.
Was he?
Yeah. He wasn't there right from the start, but yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Joe says Genesis and Phil Collins has some decent hits. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Mayo that made a Phil Collins comment?
Mean Mr. Mayo.
You just said Joe said something about Phil Collins.
Yeah. Me, Mr. Mayo. I referred to him as Joe that time. I'm sorry, Richard.
Yeah. No, but I don't think he really. I don't think he really likes Phil Collins. That's why I was surprised he. I don't think.
I really like Phil Collins' stuff, but when he's produced other people, it just sounds like Phil Collins. So I don't think that works.
Something about his voice. His voice, I just don't like it for some reason.
I don't like his songwriting. What the hell is Studio?
No, that one I do like.
I love that song.
That
Just
one I do actually like. I like that.
Studio.
That's a
I
word.
like that, and I like that, and I like Misunderstanding, and that's about it.
You know, it's probably
One more night just one more night, just one more night. Ooh, 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 just one more night.
Hey,
Ah.
it's always another day in paradise.
Bleh. What is that?
Yeah, but Genesis just turns me inside out.
Yes, there's another band like that. I can't stand them. I don't like them at all.
Because, like Floyd, weren't they a university band or something?
I think so.
Yeah. But then I don't know how Phil got involved, but anyway, he did.
Does Olivia also live off a dead beetle? She seems to have an invisible touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's Genesis.
I
That's
forgot about that. Okay, I like 3 Phil Collins songs, and I forgot about that one.
Which one?
Does Olivia
Invisible touches through the or whatever that's called, and I'm misunderstanding.
There's got to be.
Does Olivia also live off a dead beetle? I don't want to be mean, but I suppose technically yes.
Well, so Mike,
I don't want to be mean, but
let's see what I can read it. Mike put the note. He says, oh boy.
Roger Taylor turned them down?
What does Yoko Ono have in common with spiders? Anyone?
Oh, I could do a lot with this,
They both have
but
eight.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
they both have 8 legs. No, it's 2 legs, isn't it?
How
And
many?
the answer is
Oh,
The answer is they live on dead.
beetles. And so Mayo asked, does Olivia live off dead beetles? Yeah.
But that's going to be all their wives when they die.
Phil
Or
came in after Roger Taylor turned it down.
I think Roger Taylor was busy, wasn't he?
I don't know. Come on.
I think Roger Taylor did all right for himself in the end.
True. Probably better.
Yeah.
I don't know. Which one sold more records? I'm not sure.
Queen must have done.
You think so?
Queen. Yes.
Although I do think Queen should stop, though, now.
Anybody like Love?
Oh, I don't know that, but it's a good cover.
so I take it you're not a big fan of Adam Lambert with Queen, James.
I was a big, when they were with Paul Rodgers, I thought that was amazing. But Adam Lambert, he's a good singer, but if they still had John Deacon, they'd get away with it. But I know it just doesn't work for me.
We Will Rock You. Sing, We Will Rock You. Kimba, I love Arthur Lee and love also the good stuff.
She seems to have invisible touches.
Yeah.
Now you've got that stuck in my head.
One second, folks.
Have an
All right,
invisible
guys.
one.
All right, guys.
What are you doing?
I'm wanting this subject to change.
What subject?
Not Genesis or not Love. No.
Are we
Yeah.
back to toilet paper again?
I'm okay with toilet paper. I'm okay with toilet paper.
Kiss,
Oh.
kiss, kiss, give me love.
Nice guy Mick and Mayo. None of that, fellas. Let's all be happy.
You have to knock first.
Yes, you may come in Golden Vinyl Spin Cafe. And of course, Joe, you're welcome to come in too.
I know Mike and Joe are arguing over the Yoko, but I do think that was actually a pretty funny joke.
Well, I know, but let's keep on our smiles.
Open the door and let him in.
Richard, I like Yoko. Okay, I adore Yoko.
Do me a favor.
Hello.
Mike, can we stop this, please?
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Oh, yeah. All right. Bare Naked Ladies were huge. Put the link in there. I'll put the link in there. Oh my gosh, there's some people at the bottom waiting. There's two of the same person.
Ooh.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll choose this one.
Hey, hey.
Oh, the Golden Vinyl.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Tom.
Yeah, I'll delete my other one.
It's okay.
I don't think I've ever met you, Tom.
Hi.
This is new to me, so it's
Welcome. How are you,
different.
sir? Richard, this is for you.
Of course you think it's funny, Richard, but that's because you suffer from Yoko. Okay, Joe. Okay, Joe. All right. Okay, and I would say something back to that, but I'm not gonna. Okay.
There we go, folks. So here we have
Oh, he's gone.
Simon Garfunkel. Well, he's gone, but I can bring him back up over here because he's got two open.
There we go. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's remove you from the stream. Oh, boy.
Somebody's buffering down there.
So, how are you? Okay, fine. Don't tell me. The fat
Oh man.
Let's see if he returns.
The Axeman cometh.
Wonder why Joe isn't coming on screen tonight.
He said earlier that he wasn't able to come on stream, but if he's able to later, he's more than welcome to. Yeah. So anyway, Art Garfunkel, I love this record. I think it's incredible. I think he does an incredibly nice job with this record. I think he's a wonderful singer.
Yeah.
Who's making all those sound effects?
Yeah. No, I don't want Garfunkel.
But there's
And,
one that's done by Simon and Garfunkel.
And his voice didn't change for years and years and years and years.
Oh, okay. Golden is back. Golden Vinyl Spin Cap.
Golden, yeah.
Oh, you're back.
Look, he's killing winners.
Here. Richard, how long are you going to have to stay in your house? You're going to have to ration those 4 beers.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I only got like 3 left.
You're going to have to ration those. How long are you going to, have to have this much every night?
They'll be bad by tomorrow then. They'll be.
No.
Okay, we'll get him some aha.
Just don't send me any Bud Light or Coors Light
Yeah.
if you're gonna send me some.
So, hello, Golden Vinyl. What stuff do you like listening to?
I only have eyes for
Well, that's a big, broad range with me. If you watch my channel, you'll notice that it goes from anywhere from blues, country,
Oh, nice.
garage rock.
Yeah, I have a like a eclectic taste in music too.
Yeah. I haven't actually, no, but I'm a blues obsessive, so yeah, I love the blues.
I don't have any records by the Hot Nuts.
well, we're gonna make that happen. Okay, link your channel. Let's see, Golden Vinyl, would you link your channel, please? In the chat?
I'd love to link mine, but I don't know how to copy and paste on the
Because you've
phone.
had too much beer.
You want me to plug in the chat?
You can put a link to your channel.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're welcome, Rachel. Thank you for suggesting that.
Gosh. Yes.
So I've never heard of that illness, Joe. Yoko. What is it called? I've never
Oh
heard.
wait, I put that link wrong.
Yoko,
I don't want to speak for Joe, Richard, but it's basically like if you judge everything Yoko just based upon her vocal artistic expression without realizing that she had some other contributions to the music world, such as new wave songs. And but I'm not speaking for Joe, but I will say for myself that Yoko is much more than her wonderful vocal artistic expression.
Yeah, she's got a dairy farm somewhere.
And if you're an artist, Richard,
she
you create and express through whatever medium you use. And you don't create and express to appease others. You create and express what comes from your body.
Yeah. I'm just messing with Joe. I don't mean anything by it. Joe knows I don't like Yoko. I know Joe likes Yoko. I don't mean anything by
You put a link in the channel. Thank you so much, Golden.
when I joke about her.
I adore Yoko. I think she's incredible.
I'm sending this to Mike Mason because I think he's really wanting some.
Well, he said that in the grocery store he works, I don't have any toilet paper in the bathroom. So when he got to clock out and go home, then come back.
They might have to. So no, my favorite thing about Yoko is Approximately Infinite Universe. I think that's a brilliant album.
Yeah. And I got the stripped down version of Double Fantasy. I'm excited about that.
Yeah. No, there's a track she does on that called Hold On Fast. It's brilliant.
Well, the cool thing about music and the cool thing about individuals, Mike, is that what I like, you may not like, and what you like, I may not like. But that doesn't mean I think you're wrong for liking something that I don't like, and I don't think it's wrong that you don't like something that I like. That's the cool thing.
Right. And like I said, when I make these jokes about Yoko, I don't mean anything by them. I'm just kidding around.
Yeah, but sometimes I think you say it just because I say that I adore Yoko. And I just express myself by saying I adore Yoko. I'm not saying everybody should like Yoko. I just say I adore.
Thanks, Flippin' Crazy, for putting my link on there. I didn't realize I was putting it on wrong.
Oh, she did? That was nice of her. Her name is Lisa. Thank you, Lisa.
So, whereabouts based? Final.
Dots. What's these 3 dots?
So if you're on YouTube, Doc, and you're looking at someone's chat, there's 3 dots, right?
Well, that's on YouTube. Oh, and I'm not. Okay.
So Golden Vinyl, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so James Byers, top right, he was asking where you based.
Yes, I can.
James Byers was asking where you're based.
Oh, I'm in Canada.
Eh?
Oh,
Wow,
Canada. Okay.
There are a lot of people on YouTube from Canada. Dogs from
There's
Canada.
another
You're from Canada.
Canadian.
Canada's a
Some of
stupid
them-
Yeah. Oh, Rick, I'm glad you supplied us the sub to Flippin. She does some wonderful live streams and things like that. We were actually on one live stream together for a few moments. It was really cool, but yeah, there you go. And I'm hoping that one night, Flippin Crazy and I can do a stream together and we can just talk music. Canada's a big country, but less people than USA. Yeah. Thanks, Rachel. 4 from Canada. Yoo-hoo. Well, so we got Mike, Rachel,
Yeah.
Doc, you. Was there anyone else?
James L. when he's here.
He is? Oh, when he's here, yeah.
James, I root here.
It's truly international.
I forgot about James. So there's 4 people from Canada.
Yes, there's
So
only
you guys
4
couldn't
people
tell
from
that I was from Canada by my jacket here this is my Miramichi jacket, dress jacket.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm
I
okay.
thought you were just a hipster. Some of the hipsters around here wears flannel. And yours does look flannel. Is it flannel?
I think we invented flannel here in Canada.
Yeah, they're the small business owners in your area adjust into their hours and operations. Kimba, most likely I'm going to adjust my hours next week, and I cannot bring in any employees next week. I cannot, so I'm going to have to cover both stores, do a few hours here, do a few hours a week. And well, let me see if I got the report yet from somebody. Yeah. So Kim, it's a mess. And so I'm hoping that next week people will realize that we don't have to be as scared as we think we have to be. We hope that the grocery stores will replenish bathroom tissue and everything else that's been scarfed up.
Like I said, I just think the media and everything just being blown out. That's just being blown out of proportion.
It may be, Richard, but your mother's got you on lockdown, so there we go.
Yeah. Can't be down.
Mike, Lucy went home, so she's at home, so she's not here now. So there we go. Kimba, you understand payroll. Have you noticed anything when you're out and about shopping, Kimba, if there's fewer people around?
I'm on.
I'll be back in a minute.
Richard's got a blue screen or something. Look at there. Richard, we like that psychedelic show you had going on there.
Whoa!
Wow, that is cool. What was that, Richard?
It was a.
Yeah.
What is that, Richard?
Like a.
Prophylactic?
I didn't think you get at the hospital.
Oh, lanyard.
You got a hernia?
No.
What'd you get at the hospital? An enema?
I've had one. Oh, whenever I get blood and they put these on my hand, they usually take them.
Oh, it's like where you tighten your tourniquet. It's a tourniquet. Yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, it looks nice in front of the camera.
Yeah.
Rachel.
That's your survival kit.
My survival kit.
Do you still have snow, Golden?
I assume you were talking about us. Yes. Yeah. Yes, we do.
I think you're in a more snow area than Doc, right, Doc?
No snow here. We're done with it.
It's over with.
Yes.
Yeah.
However, if we were true Canadians, we would have built a monument to Mr. Dressup.
I hear you.
Hmm.
I'm not familiar with the tune,
Or at
Mike.
least on Cherry.
Maybe concentrated during the day with less leisure shopping later in the evening. Oh, wow, Kimba.
We're actually getting some more snow right now. We're not sure how much it's going to add up to, though.
Oh, gosh.
He's somewhere in the wilds of Puck.
Well, I don't envy you for the snow, that's for sure. We had, what was today? Today's Saturday, Friday. Yesterday was Friday. We had 75 degrees, and I was able to have the door open to the shop,
You
Which
let all the
was-
virus in.
which was good. That means people didn't have to touch the door handle. And I tried it this morning, but it was just too cool. Yeah. Okay, I'm looking for another record price. Hey, Jill, we had snow today, but it didn't stick on the roads. It was most of last week. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's strange here in Nova Scotia because we could have plus 15 degrees, and then the next day it could be -5 within 12 hours.
Wow. That's pretty crazy.
That's a big difference.
Here we
You
go
got
again.
any McCartney to price Adam?
Oh, we did all that before you got here, Richard.
He's too late.
Richard, if I price McCartney, you're not going to come to my auction Tuesday night
Why?
because you said I already saw it.
Oh, I'll still come. Let's see it again.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How do you know I don't want to buy any of it?
sir.
How do you know I don't want to buy any of it?
I don't know. Yeah, but anyway, I just thought I would because I pulled out a bunch of stuff that I'm like saving for Tuesday night, but I got to price records and get them out there. So
Donald
my son,
Duck
son-
just came in for. Donald Duck just came in for a minute while you were gone, man.
who did?
Donald Duck.
Oh, Donald Duck. Yeah. Absolutely. Huey, Dewey, or Louie?
It was Huey, actually.
And,
Actually, no, it's Huey.
oh, there he is. There's Donald.
No, it's Huey. It's Huey, his nephew.
Huey.
Did you never watch DuckTales?
I've watched DuckTales, but I haven't watched
There
it.
you go.
Jill says there is Mike, including colored vinyl editions. Ooh. Well, let me know when it's coming out, guys, and hopefully things will be back a little, and I can bring some in.
Just put all the Genesis albums in the Dolan pile.
I think Doc needs another copy of Egypt Station.
Oh, don't mention coffee.
So I have a question. I'm just getting to know you guys.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Go right ahead.
How many of you guys have record stores? I know the host here has record stores. Other ones that you do, how do you find the last couple of days with everything's going on as far as people coming in and what their concern are, or if you think that the store is going to slow down any?
Let's see. Lisa, which is flipping crazy, she sells records. I have stores.
Paper on
And I can tell you what has already happened, Golden. it's been horrible. Next week I won't have any employees. The next week I'm gonna have to cover 2 stores by reducing hours at both locations and being open.
Are you?
And being open a little at this store and a little at this store. I had one employee say that he would volunteer to cover Wake Forest on Friday, and I said that would be great. So there's what it is. I'm gonna have to make a video Monday, and I'm gonna have to have new hours, for both locations. The selling location is covered, but my sales are down 90%. I'm doing a fraction of what I typically do.
Are you going to be closing down, Adam? If it gets really bad?
You mean like closing forever?
No, but I mean like closing temporarily if it gets.
No, I don't plan to close the door. I plan to have reduced hours at both locations so I can cover both locations, and that way I didn't even make enough money this week to cover payroll this week, Richard.
Yeah, because here stuff is actually closing down temporarily.
What is closing down, Richard?
Here stuff is actually closing down temporarily.
Yeah. Hello, T. Christopher, Laura. How are you doing tonight?
Surely music could be the one thing that would lift the spirits.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, Record Store Day came to my shop today, so we had a chance to talk. And thank God Record Store Day purchased a record from me and a CD, so that was really cool. But we had a chance to talk about how things are, and we talked about Record Store Day being June 20th this year, and so it was really cool. But
the place where I take my music lessons is shut down for at least 10 days.
Yeah.
You weren't that bad, were you?
So doing well here. Good to hear from you earlier today. Yes, Christopher, it was good to chat with you too. Richard, also while I'm reducing my hours, I'm going to be listing things on eBay and hopefully
I was thinking
bringing themselves there and maybe putting some of a top shelf on Disco GS and see what will happen there. And then I'll do my Tuesday night auction, Richard, and
big numbers on all those Genesis records.
Absolutely. So Kemba asked, with Record Store Day postponed or those funds frozen? So I already placed my order for Record Store Day, and next week I plan to hear what was allocated to me, and then I'll be able to here you go, Joe. I'll be able to order additional things. However, because of the reduced revenue, I'm going to have to dip into my Record Store Day money so I can cover expenses around here. So I'm sure I'm not the only.
Hey, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Hi.
Joe.
How you doing, Joe?
Finally got free. That's how I'm doing. And I'm doing good.
Well, I personally think it was a great move for Record Store Day to postpone it to June. It was a great decision, and we waited a year for it. What's an extra couple months just to make sure that everyone is safe and your customers come back healthy in a couple months.
I just hope people don't think that, we shouldn't go record shopping until June 20th.
Oh, man.
And I just hope the general public doesn't think that. Yeah. Well, your question not too businessy, Kemba. I'm going to be sharing that on, with videos and post Monday to let people know what's going on.
Paper. Everybody will be coming in.
Being open.
No, I don't think those. If it's safe to go out, then obviously people are going to come to the record store. But the thing is, with Record Store Day, it creates lineups, and you got people lining up and being exposed to each other. When it comes to just normal shopping at a record store, sporadic, I think that's okay.
Absolutely, but
Yeah.
you know, there's measures we can take, and you know, we've communicated not only Record Store Day prior to the decision made, but also communicating with a local organization that's all about independent stores, not necessarily a record store, called Shop Local Raleigh, and we've all been communicating with us and talking about things. Joe, how are you doing tonight, sir?
All right. How's everybody?
Oh wait, Adam, you can't ask him how he's doing. He doesn't like that.
I know, but I had to change the subject and get things rolling and recognize Joe. And I realized that, Richard, before I said that. But
Well, Richard, it's mostly when you do it, Richard, because it's like just a routine you do.
He doesn't like when you ask him how his day was, how he's doing, and just he doesn't like when you be polite. He doesn't like that.
I was fine with it. I was fine with it from Adam.
Oh, so you?
I have to be honest with you guys. I came on here right when I was in the middle of doing my video, and every time every Saturday night you guys are on here and you distract me, and I have to jump right on here because it's fun to watch. But I gotta take off. I gotta get my video ready for Sunday, and I might be on in a bit if you're still there.
absolutely. Maybe one time you and I can do a chat together where we talk about what was it? The gripes of record stores, the pet peeves, and maybe we can do a pet peeve versus record store versus pet peeve customers. How's that, sir?
Yes, the pet peeves. Yeah, that would have to be more of a one-on-one thing.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's see. All right. Well, great. Well, thanks for stopping by. Have fun with the snow and be safe.
Bye.
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 Hello.
Live long and prosper.
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, live long and prosper. I like that.
Let's see. Did Lisa chime in?
Can I ask you who that was? Because I didn't even know who he was.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's let's see. He's Canadian. He does a Sunday YouTube video. Golden Final Cafe something.
Oh.
Anyway, he's
Okay.
He seems like he's kind of shy, didn't he?
I think it's me.
He's very laid back. That's for sure, Richard.
Yep.
Jill, if you're still here, I think Jill has subscribed to him years ago. And so, but Lisa, are you still here? Did you share with us how you feel things are with selling your records? Oh boy, I'm uploaded. Doing upload at the moment. Oh, Rachel's uploading a video. Yeah. Well, it's cool to hang out with you at the record store today, Joe. I was in and out listening and following as much as I could. His name is Mark. Okay, wonderful.
His
I love
name
the
is
background
Eggs.
that Joe has. I really do. Whoops, I'm getting these records priced. Oh, does anybody know this?
Oh no, there he is. He's back.
Anybody know this record?
Oh no. What's that?
It's Jethro Tull
Oh right.
and this little pop-up.
Oh wow.
So the
I
jacket's in great condition. The vinyl is
Wizard of Oz or something.
That's really cool.
So what did you do today, Joe?
What did I do today? Just hung out. Doing much.
Self-quarantine.
No,
I went to
the record store.
Yeah, I saw your video where you did the thing with Dawn.
Yeah, but that's over segments of weeks in the making.
Mm.
Those were all different segments.
yeah.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. We can hear you now.
Were you able to hear me? I don't know.
I was going to say I couldn't hear
Yeah.
you. Now
Very
you
well.
got
Oh,
the
well,
mic.
I was saying, I don't know if you heard me, but I was saying those were video store was segments in the making over past weeks.
Oh, okay.
I put them together when I get enough.
Get enough, get enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
please no, please no.
I like the cockatoo hair. That was so cool.
Yeah, that's some cockatoo do he had.
Cockatoo. Oh boy.
I'll even say that song is I even gotta say that song is awful.
Doc, this is for you. Nuts to you.
Hey,
Rick Clark and the Hot Nuts. Hey,
I want it. I want it. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Let's see. I'll put this post back. Maybe.
That's my chord of the day.
Accidentally hit the thingy thing. Flipping Crazy. Yes, here we go. The last records I sold at YouTube auction were the two. Jerry Garcia. Was this recent? Did I miss that? Records are still selling at my booth. Congratulations. Did I miss the Jerry Garcia record? Did I miss that auction? Even if I did, I don't have any money this week to buy any.
I can't have it.
Oh, I think Joe's back. Hold on a second. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I don't know if I touch sometimes I touch the screen and I lose it. I don't know what happens. I'm trying to do my thing where I read the comments. I can't read the comments as I touch the screen and bring them up.
Yeah, I have the same problem.
Absolutely. So I've been having problems getting the comments to display, Joe, because it's been so slow, but I'm going to try it anyway. Lisa, do you have a booth in an antique store? It was a couple weeks ago. Okay, great. So I didn't miss it. I like some Jerry Garcia, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I like Grateful Dead, but I do like Jerry Garcia on his own. Some brilliant stuff he did.
Casey Jones and Sugar Ray are like my two favorites.
They're good songs, Richard.
I like those two, and also what's the other ones I always say? Shakedown Street and Casey Jones and Touch of Grey, and that's it.
Oh yeah, I like Touch of Grey. I like Truckin'.
Truckin', that's another one. Richard, what did you do today?
Oh, I didn't do anything today, Joe. I'm trapped. Haven't you heard? How long have you been in the cat for?
Well, I just got here. I've been stuck for 3 hours. I can't say that too loudly. You know, it's amazing how life is. You know, the last thing I want to do is be alone, and then like you finally get, you get somebody. It's like, I want to talk with the guys. Then if I was on here talking with the guys, I'd be alone. I'd be like, I gotta get myself a lady.
There you go.
I'm quarantined and I don't.
Where do I live? In the wonderful state of New York.
I'm quarantined and I
or
don't
New
even
Jersey.
I'm quarantined and I don't even have coronavirus.
We
well,
Joe, I'm sorry, Doc.
Richard saying he says he's quarantined and he doesn't have the virus, but we don't know that for sure.
I certainly feel like I have it. But that's another story.
Oh, I don't think you have it, Joe.
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Just
you're
went
gonna
through it for
need
16
some of it.
days.
You're gonna need some of this.
Yeah, I know. I have about 5 rolls, but we don't know how we're going to get more.
Really?
I'm selling them for like $70 a piece.
Can you take 65?
Well, it's either that or we do have the giant economy size.
Oh. Yeah, I might have to
Knock
ship
on my doors. I need that stuff. Give me that stuff.
it. Did you make a video about that?
I like being around pictures tough too, Kimbo.
Jersey girl, flipping crazy.
What about sanitizer? You got any of that? Sanitizer, soap?
Me, I had to get some. My girlfriend ordered some.
Oh, good. Well, Joe, Mike Mason was saying that his work, they're out of bathroom tissue.
That's not good.
No.
I could make
Trust me, that is not good.
This is for you, Joe.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a thing between me and Mike Mason. When he used to be on my chats, he used to talk about Patricia Heaton a lot.
Oh, well, yeah, I agree. She's gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, she is. She still looks good.
Yeah. But yeah.
I gotta say though, her new show, I don't like it. I think it's kind of.
So, Joe, you missed it. Richard said that he's at home. He's being quarantined. His parents did not want him to leave the house.
Oh, wow.
But his parents went out today shopping. They came back.
They locked him in.
Oh, wow. That's I know it's not much excitement, I guess, but what are you going to
Yeah,
do?
yeah. It's St. Patrick's Day. I should be out.
I have 20 rolls of toilet paper, $1.
Oh, was today St. Patrick's Day? I don't even know.
No, it's the 17th.
Well, it's the 17th, but today's the day that really matters.
Oh, okay.
It's the party day.
I'm interested. Hey, Mick, I'm interested in 45s.
Stars on 45.
Or did they celebrate today in England, James?
Probably, but I'm half Scottish, so I don't follow.
Because today the U.S. Because today in the U.S. is the big party day. Everybody goes out to the bars and drinks all day.
Did you hear that? How long they've been having the St. Patrick's Day parade without canceling it? Did you hear that? The year?
No.
Since 1762.
Wow.
300 years.
If that doesn't say it's an apocalypse, I don't know what does. Hey, I see that Hank said that he doesn't really into 45s. That's okay. Whatever floats your boat.
No, it's funny. So I was in New Orleans for a St. Patrick's Day thingy one year, and I didn't really care that it was St. Patrick's Day, but it was really good fun. It was just the place was just buzzing a lot more than normal.
Yeah.
And then I was there for a Mardi Gras too one year. So,
I've always wanted to go to Mardi Gras.
come on, take it to the Mardi Gras. Yeah, well, I didn't really know what it was. I had to be educated. You know.
Yeah.
Like, what? As you see all like the floats and the carnival, like, what's this for? It's Mardi Gras. Yeah. What's that? You know.
Wow.
Well, they're saying on my news they're going to limit the amount of people that are allowed in bars. I'm thinking, yeah, okay, this weekend, okay, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Was the parade canceled, Joe?
Yeah,
Was this the New York City parade?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our parade was canceled.
Yeah.
Our parade was canceled.
This is for you, Richard.
Yeah, I am, Jill. I'm on lockdown.
Tell her why
I'll
you're on
probably-
lockdown.
I'll probably be talking to you later, Jill, because I don't have anybody to talk on board. So.
Bee Gees Mania.
Oh boy, that's cool. It's just a hard
Stock that has gone.
Have the Charmin stocks gone up?
You know what's ridiculous
I
with the
would
toilet
think so.
paper thing? The whole thing is now we got to buy it. People got to buy a lot because they're afraid that they're not going to be able to get it. It's first you had some idiots that were just buying it all. Now you have people like myself that's afraid they're going to run out because idiots are buying it. So now we got to go buy it a lot. So
Yes, Kimber, Charmin have actually moved in the market from number 1 to number 2.
It's a good thing I stocked up 2 years ago.
That was interesting, Dave. A Bon
Wow.
Jovi, the 15th album, May 8th.
so then Doc Dacus is the man to go to for the TP.
Oh,
Absolutely. We're on the way over.
I'm gonna make up.
I think anybody who's putting out their new album in the near future should probably delay it because nobody's going to go out and buy it now because of
Whose,
the
whose album, Richard?
No, somebody just said Bon Jovi's putting out their album on May 8th. I said, I think
Oh.
whoever puts out a new album should delay it for a while because I don't think anybody's going to be going out and buying it anytime soon.
Lawrence of
Lawrence of Arabia.
Oh, great movie.
That's a great dance album.
This gets any party going.
I don't know. It's on Bell. I like the way that Julio noticed that the Barry Manilow was on Bell. That was really cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's where I snipped the edit.
Yeah, I
They
haven't
were like
watched
they were like looking at records for a long time in my video originally, and I got to edit it, edit some of it. So I right after reset the bell, I clicked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched the whole video yet. I just saw up to the part with Dawn.
And I do admit that it's a shameful thing to admit, but the goal was with that Mentos test. I was hoping the soda would explode in Don's face. That was the whole idea of it. I even told him, look inside. I told him he didn't know about it, so I said, Don, you got to see this. You put these things in, and it turns like psychedelic colors. It gets bright yellow, and it turns red. He's really? I said, yeah, but you got to you look at it, and he did it, and it didn't missed him. Now, it's just a practical joke. I mean,
Oh yeah,
no harm. But it didn't work.
I laughed for 2 minutes.
it was still
Oh,
funny.
really?
After the thing was done, I was still laughing, just imagining this.
Yeah.
I'll have to-
There's some videos online like that. That's where I got the idea. I think an old lady, some grandma or something, did that to herself.
Yeah.
But it was deliberate. She made it look like it was an accident, but it was deliberate. I think she actually put it towards her face and put it in, and got her face full.
There's also the one where they say, look inside this bottle of water, and it goes, yeah, try that one sometime, Joe. I'm a hoarder by nature. Oh, I haven't seen the movie, Mike. I have to check it out sometime. I'm a hoarder by nature. I never go without.
Yeah, and it's funny. I love movies, and I never saw Lawrence of Arabia. I mean, I just subject of some guy. I don't know what it's about, but I know a guy in the desert. It just doesn't interest me. That whole thing. I'm sure it's a great movie. It's supposed to be a great movie.
Zhivago. How about Dr. Zhivago?
That's one record I see a lot.
My grandmother loved that movie, but I just never got into it. I've never even seen it.
Wow. Well, it's good that Kimba and Joe both are psyched up on things. Doc, you're psyched up on the bathroom tissue, which is good. I'm psyched up on records.
Doc is stocked up on Egypt Station.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said Doc needs another copy of that here. You send him a copy, Egypt Station.
Got enough.
He needs a suitcase.
I need a suitcase.
Yes, I do like that.
What are your thoughts on that movie, Joe?
The movie?
Dr.
You'll have to wait until which Paradise Hawaiian Style?
No, Dr. Zhivago.
Oh, I've never seen that either.
I've never seen it.
Tonight, I'm actually going to try again to watch The Last Man on Earth, which I tried watching last night. I fell asleep after 10 minutes because I'm tired as usual. But I'm going to try it again. I've seen it before. Vincent Price movie. I'm watching all of these movies about the end of the world and diseases taking over and stuff like that.
I'm sorry. This comment by Kim back cracking up. I bought toilet paper on Monday before the psychotic breakdown of society.
TP. I tell you, a really good movie I watched actually, American Made with Tom Cruise.
That's another one I haven't seen. Boy,
No,
other
he's
movies.
like he ends up sort of he's like a Central America drug runner, and the CIA get involved, and it's really good. It restored my faith in Tom Cruise actually.
Oh, I liked War of the Worlds, which surprised the hell out of me because I hate modernized remakes for the most part, and I actually liked that at the time. Surprised.
I've not seen it actually.
What do you think? What do you guys think about this Elvis? I I kind of think it's ridiculous to make an Elvis movie. What do you think?
Ridiculous to make an Elvis movie? Why?
Because I mean, there's so much. What are they going to tell you that you don't? What are they going to tell you that you don't already know? I mean, there's so much.
Watch it again. We'll watch it again.
I mean,
Well,
it's kind of like. I mean, it's kind of like the Beatles. I don't think we need like a Beatles like a Beatles biography.
I think that I would like to see a Beatles movie done right because I don't think we've done a good one yet. But it's very hard to do the Beatles movie as far as I can see. You know, you have to, first of all, the story is so long. You can't do it in 2 hours.
No.
And you have to find 4 actors that look enough and sound enough like the Beatles and you really believe it's them in a way. You can almost, it's easy with John for some reason. I mean, I've seen some John actors that are pretty, close, and they feel like you're watching John in a way. But it's harder with the others. I don't know why. Paul, George, and Ringo.
How much?
Here a dollar. Here I come.
Mickey Mouse.
It's $1 or a roll of toilet paper.
Yeah, I've never really seen actors that look like John. I mean, Paul, George, and Ringo. I've seen actors that look like John, but not really Paul, George, and Ringo.
Actually, he's not in it very much, but in the Linda McCartney story, as cheesy as that is, the guy playing George then is quite like him.
Oh, Tom's here. Wow.
Time to
Come
go.
on. Let's hear how you're doing with your diet, Richard.
Tom, why are you here?
Well, Eddie's here.
I got to keep you in line. I got to keep you in line, Richard.
What do you want? What do you want? Why are you here?
What are you here?
What are you talking about?
Well, you get mad. You get mad when I ask people how they're doing and how was their day. So I said, "Why are you here?"
Look, the thing is, it's the thing about it is, it's just a greeting. To me, I find myself doing like I'll say to somebody, "Hey, how you doing?" It's a way of saying hi. Hello, what's up? How are you? Or something. I don't really care, nor are they going to give me a straight answer. We all know that. How do you do? You want to hear how I'm doing? I've had a sore throat for 16 days. That's how I'm doing. But you want to really hear that and spend the whole time talking about it?
I was just saying that to mess with Joe, Tom.
Yeah. I think it's something, but that's another story.
Was that Rocky and Bullwinkle?
Yes, sir. Rocky and his friends.
Yay.
But how are you doing tonight, Tom?
How are you doing tonight, Tom? What'd you do today? How was your day?
How's your wife? How's your wife?
Why is he not talking? Uh-oh.
No, wife's great. I introduced my wife to Adam and Doc earlier.
Oh my gosh, Richard, she's so beautiful.
Thank you.
I know I've seen her on Tom's Facebook before.
Oh, yeah, she's beautiful.
She's a very lucky woman.
Oh wow!
No, I'm kidding. I'm a very lucky man. She's wonderful. Anyways, so my day was great.
Happy days.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, ER, yes. Julia Margolies. Oh, lovely.
I see you're wearing a t-shirt, Tom.
This is one of my shirts that I wear like 50 days in a row before I wash it, type thing.
The last day I washed this shirt, you have no idea. I don't even remember the last time I washed this night shirt that I wear.
I'm sure like all of us have that one or two shirts that we just like to wear constantly.
Oh, you're not kidding. Look at this. I have a picture of me meeting Yoko in this shirt from 1994. 26 years ago.
And it's grown with you, right?
Oh, it's beautiful. It used to be a dress shirt. It was a dress shirt, casual dress shirt. Now it's just like a real like floppy winter shirt to wear around and keep warm.
Right. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing the Beatles Get Back movie. I'm very excited about it. But as I've said many times, you know, I'm not going to talk about the revision possibility, but it's not a possibility. It is. I mean, it is. That's the goal of it. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole reason they greenlighted it. They wanted like put the sour taste of the original one out of people's mouths.
Yeah.
And I'm excited though, Tom, and everybody. I want it. I'm going to love it. You know, no matter what it is, I'm going to love it.
It's great. I mean, yeah, we're all gonna love it. I mean, if you guys have listened to, I mean, I've got that 86 disc bootleg of that month of the Get It Back, and they have a fun. I mean, a lot of what I've heard, they're having a good time.
But yet they all said they broke up.
Exactly.
And they weren't happy during that time.
Right.
And George Martin didn't want to work with them anymore. It was so miserable. Yeah. I don't understand, but I think. Isn't it? I think it's maybe. Do you think maybe it's possible to have good times, good moments? You know, and as time goes on, 50 years later, you remember only the good bits. You know, you tend to do that. The mind tends to remember the good bits.
Right.
When it's fresh in 1970 or 69, and you don't want to face it much. You know, that's what I think it is.
I would love it for them to say, "Look, we know we said what we did during the anthology. We know it wasn't, you know, a good time or what we remember, but then now that we've gone back and looked at all of these tapes and you know, an audio, you know, we actually did love each other, you know, we all had a great time, you know, but you know,
but in the history books, what I was trying to tell Ken Michaels the other night, I think in the history books, if you know, history is of the moment. And the history books got to stay that it was miserable at that time. It was, you know, they could now say, looking back on it, you know, we had some. I look on it fondly now, but at the time, you can't change all the Beatle books and say they were all like in bed with each other in '69. You know, I
mean, it's all implanted in our brains that you know that this was like one of their worst periods. Was, you know, that month in '69, that January '69, you know.
And Paul, I'm going to get Richard's here too, so I can dig Paul a little bit. He says again, it's good to see the truth, of the session. Oh, what truth? What are you trying to say? That it was all nonsense all these decades? And
I just hope it's in 3D.
I could say something, but I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah, you could say. What could you say? Come on, Richard.
No, I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. No.
Well, I can handle it.
I was gonna say you're yelling at me about not liking Yoko, but you have a resentment.
No. You see, there's a misconception, like so many things, that people have to like Yoko. You don't have to like it, but don't just dislike somebody just because, like, no matter if they breathe, you don't like it. If they blink, you don't like it. Say every one of her songs sucks. You haven't even heard them. You know, that kind of, it's just stupid, you know, to my opinion.
Do your research before you make that final decision.
Yeah, it's like me saying I hate Kanye West for all new music. What do I know, right? I don't know. I realize it's hypocritical because I'm saying, you know, Kanye West, you know, rap music. I haven't heard every rap song, but, you know.
I can't stand Kanye West.
I've heard Kanye.
I mean, I've only ever heard one Kanye West song, and that was because Seth and what's his name did a parody of it when they're on the motorcycle together.
I saw him in the skirt on that thing. What the heck was that? On the show, the Sandy benefit.
Right. Yeah,
I
saw
for
that.
Paul to come on. He wears that skirt. He's over there singing nonsense. I was like, "Who is this jerk?" It's the first time I ever heard of him.
Wait a minute, Joe. Not singing. He wasn't singing.
Right, but that's true. But looks like we. Hey, Hank. Yeah. But I got to be consistent. I got to say, for all I know, there may be songs where he sings well. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's pretty.
She is pretty.
Well, kids, I'm going to turn in.
I did it again. I came on and he leaves.
Well, senior citizens, they gotta get their rest.
No, it's my fault. Sometimes, my girlfriend will say, hey, well, babe, I love you, but the world doesn't revolve around you, babe. You know what I mean? I said, it's not because of you that Doc's going. I'm like, well, and the other guy went. Who was the other guy again? He was here, and I came. I was like, I gotta go.
Golden vinyl, golden shout for golden vinyl.
I turned into a pumpkin. So
But that's true, Doc. You're old. That's true.
I mean, he has been on for what, 3.5 hours now?
Yeah, it's true.
whatever, take care.
Take
All right,
care.
Doc.
All right, Doc. I'll still promote you.
Thank you. And thank you for working out really great. Thank you. Okay.
See, this doesn't, no, but this is the thing with Hank, nice guy Mick, aka Hank. The thing is that, I haven't heard quite everything Yoko ever did, and I have no desire or inclination to do so. Thank you for your support. Okay, but then you can't be, you're over here saying, I saw you in some chat. What was the chat the other night, Richard? Your chat or something? He goes, all he does is screech. He used the word screech. No, it's not screeching. So you're giving misinformation. Screeching isn't some of this. I hate the screeching. I don't want to hear the screeching too, buddy. But it's not all screeching. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, and after I look back at some of the comments, I wasn't happy with some of the.
And it's funny how it's okay for Hank, nice guy Mick, Hank, to say he has no inclination to hear anything. But when I say I have no inclination to hear anything by certain people, he's so close-minded with music. Oh, Joe doesn't listen to anything. That kind of thing.
Inflammation. Yeah. By the way, I can also say to you now, Joe, really good last Talk More Talk.
Oh, you like the last one?
Yeah, great.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of fun, and I better start listening to the album for the next one. Are we talking about what it is yet, Tom, or no? I don't know.
We're not saying, yeah, we're not gonna say just yet.
I think I might have leaked it out already, though, but that's another somewhere else. I don't remember where, but I don't want to talk too much, folks. Because when they find out what's wrong with the vocal cords, then we'll worry.
Right.
No, but
Speaking of those comments, Joe, I went back and looked at some of that stuff Mick Henry said last night, and I wasn't happy about it.
Yeah, easy. I try to get along with him, but he's just a wise guy. That's all. Anyway, I'm starting stuff. This is why people are starting off. Okay, I'm not starting.
No, I was saying to Tom, if we get a 50th plastic owner, they should put them on.
Well, in all fairness, you get a barrel of perfect apples and one poison one in there. Am I going to eat and hear them? No way. But the thing is, how many of you even sampled? I mean, how many of you even know? I mean, if you hate Yoko so much, obviously I'd be willing to wager you haven't heard more than like 2 or 3 songs out of say 700 or whatever. Probably not 700, but whatever they were, 300, 200. So it's an empty call. It's an empty judgment call. But then again, I've heard enough rap to know that I hate it. So I understand from that point.
How much solo music does she actually have?
A lot.
Yep.
Yep.
A lot. I mean, she put out 4 albums in the first 3 years of the 70s.
Oh, so she actually was doing solo music while John was still alive.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
He played guitar on them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she did 2 double albums.
Yeah, that's right.
And Paul couldn't get one.
Yeah, that's right. We talked about that, right? Red Rose Speedway, was it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
So have you changed your mind about the medley yet, Tom?
About the what?
You gotta expand, open your mind up, Tom.
Tom, perfect. You know what I'm thinking, right, Tom? Chaos. It's the way it is. I love how people say, well, if you don't, you got to open your mind when you don't like something they like, and then they do the same thing backwards. They get closed. I do the same thing. We all do the same thing. We use the same argument when it doesn't against other people when we do something. It's the same kind of thing. All right, Mick, whatever.
What did you guys put in that Coke bottle again in that video?
Look, Mick, The only I said this before, and I'll say it again. You're you miss it. Oh, you said something again. You often say Joe will block somebody if they don't agree. That's such nonsense. It's mostly it's the attitude. Just so you know, I'm trying to fight you. But when it's she's not scared, she still can't carry it too. That's fine if you don't think she can carry. But I'm saying that I think it's a personal thing. It's obvious. I can tell by the level of the hatred and the disdain that it's more of a personal thing rather just you don't care for a person singing. You know, it's Yoko derangement syndrome. Sorry, I keep repeating that term, but that's what it is.
Yeah.
Joe, do we agree most of the time?
Do we? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'd say 50-50
like,
maybe.
I feel like we disagree a lot. Have you blocked me? Have you blocked me yet?
I see what you're saying. Good point. No, of course not. I disagree with people every time I'm on my chat.
Yep.
But it just has to be with nastiness and certain kind of condescension and stuff like that is what it is, really.
Yes. Well, anyway, you bunch of handsome fellows.
No, I know, James. James, I know you got to go because it's late there.
Yes. But anyway, it's been emotional as ever.
Bye.
Live long and prosper. No, I'll talk to you
okay, James, and listen, this thing here, I've seen you do it a lot. You don't know what you're talking about. Don't tell me what I do on my chats, okay? Rocket scientist, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Allow me a little indulgence here, a little bit, Adam, because really, it's a lot of nonsense. No, I do not. Okay, that is not true. You are a moron, and I'm going to say it. Straight out is what you are. Okay, you're a pain in the ass, and all you do is start trouble with me. I see you in every chat, bad mouthing me, bad mouthing other people, trying to put people against each other. Don't give me this nonsense. So I sit there and I say, "What do you think of the Ram album?" Oh, I don't like the Ram album. Goodbye, beep. You're out of your mind. Okay. You're just a nasty, evil person, and I'm tired of it. Okay, does that sound good? Is that New York enough for you?
New York.
Richard, is your show officially postponed, Richard?
Yeah, pretty much. I haven't actually talked to the people that but it's because they're shutting the school down. It's they're shutting school down, so.
Okay.
I haven't gone on Facebook and canceled it yet. I'm just delaying the inevitable. I'm probably going to.
I see your true colors. That's why I love you. I see your true colors. Think whatever you want, you fool.
I'm constantly bashing chaos and creation. Joe knows I hate that album.
All right. Absolutely.
He hasn't blocked me.
Yeah, well, they're lying, and they're under the same delusion that you have. The same. If those people said the same thing, they're under the same delusion that you have. Because I'll tell you, 100 times more people that have disagreed with me and are still on. So it has nothing to do with the disagreement in and of itself. That is idiotic. If I block people who disagreed with me, I would have to block like at least 60% of the people, maybe, or something like that. That's nonsense.
Yeah.
And
we disagree about the monkeys. We disagree about the monkeys, and you haven't blocked me yet.
Yeah, and I can't work with you anymore on the show, Tom. I can't do it. I mean, I can't do it. Tom's not wild about the monkeys, Yeah, that's right. And Jill knows more than anything else. I've let this guy Mick back many times. I've forgiven this guy. He's made a lot of personal insults about me and my girlfriend, about our relationship. He said a lot of things, and personal about me, making videos about me and everything like that, and I let it go because I have a forgiving nature. That's one of my flaws. People often told me that. Why don't you just stop that? Don't forgive this guy.
And
but that's the way I am.
And he made fun of me on my channel once. That's why I blocked him.
Oh, he's gone after Marv, Beetle Vinyl 85. Said he's not playing with a full deck and he's not all there and stuff like that. I'm sorry about that. That's me telling you what he said, not what I'm saying. So I realize I started this, but that'll be the last time. I promise you, this moment I won't say any more of that stuff. It's all about poor Mick, though. It's all about poor Mick, not about poor Joe. I have nothing to feel poor about. I'm doing well on my channel. Mick. But you're the one that's going around popping in everybody's chat all the time and have nothing else going on. So don't. But I said I was going to stop, but if you want to keep on going on, I can match you.
This is entertaining. I'm enjoying it.
It is. Once in a while, an old-fashioned Donnybrook is a fun thing.
Donnybrook.
I think that's what they call it, a Donnybrook. But anyway.
Yeah, Mike, mate. I enjoy the Paul McCartney catalog period too. I just really don't like one album.
I'm sure
Well,
there's more than I'm sure there's more that you wouldn't like.
I've heard pretty much every album he ever made.
Oh yeah, even all the classical stuff.
I don't like classic.
Even I won't go with all of that.
Now, see, that's
Well, you
not fair
can't-
because I don't like classical.
What do you mean
music.
it's not fair? His name is on the record.
Yeah, but I
All right,
hate
now I'm going to get riled up here. His name is on the record.
ahead.
You're a fan. You
doesn't matter.
should
I
listen
hate
to
that
it.
genre of music. It doesn't matter if he does it or
Oh, sorry. I don't care if it's a stinking genre you don't like.
I don't like classical.
So what?
Well, they're a rap album. I wouldn't like it either because it's rap. I don't like rap.
Let's hope he never goes that far. I mean, he's come close with Kanye and whatnot, but not that close.
Oh well.
With his voice, though, that might not actually be a bad idea.
Did you ever see there was an MTV clip from 1989 when he was like, you know, with Flowers in the Dirt, and I think it was MTV's Week in Rock, and he said, you know, a lot of people say, Paul, you know, why don't you do like rap or something? And he goes, oh, no way. He goes, could you imagine? And he goes, he does like some pseudo rap thing. He goes, well, my name is Paul, and I'm better than you all. I got more dough than you're ever gonna say. He goes, oh, forget that. No way, he says. And I'm like, I remember saying at the time, oh, thank God, it was 89 or 90, something like that. And I'm thinking, I really hope he sticks to that.
I think that's
Perfect opportunity for him to do all his wonderful rhyming, you know, at every verse.
Okay.
What am I to do if I don't have you? Said I would feel it blue.
Said in blue. I gotta listen to a certain album. I gotta start playing it more and just getting more familiar. A week is amazing how fast 1 week goes.
It certainly is.
But lately, I've been playing my Omega Man soundtrack in the car because of the coronavirus. It's like it's like I'm playing the end of the world music. Like I don't know why. I'm in the mood.
Yeah.
Any interesting comments going on? I don't know. I haven't read the comment. Any interesting? I'm probably gonna lose me if I do this. I'm looking at the comments. Wait a minute. Chat. How do I do this? Chat. Live comments.
Wow.
Is that good, Mom? Hey. My mother is telling me I'm being too loud.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta let that woman get some sleep.
Tom says I gotta let you get some sleep.
I'm sure it's not easy dealing with you every day.
Oh, okay.
So how's the? Are you still striving for the McCartney archives, Richard? Are you still
Sure,
working
yeah.
good on that?
Yeah.
Good.
When's the next time you're gonna weigh yourself?
Next time I go, I told you I'm trapped in the house because of the corona. I don't have.
You're not.
That's
trapped.
not.
You can go
Oh man,
out.
you got to go out there and you got to exercise outside. You got to walk.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to the bar
Choice.
tonight. And
I went to work today. I'm gonna
I
go
said
to
I said I wanted to go to the bar today, but
Oh.
my mother said I wasn't allowed to go out.
In the year 2525.
That's so true.
Mm.
Well, Richard, if your
Man.
mother's concerned about getting coronavirus, why does she leave the house? That's what I'm concerned about.
Ask her that. Mom, are you still here? Oh, she's in the other room now.
It's funny, you know. Zager and Evans, we had 2525. I bought a Japanese 45 of that on a record show recently.
Oh, I remember that video.
Yeah. Oh, but you know, I only buy Beatles stuff, you know. But still.
It's not that my
In
mother.
the year
Well, let me clear this up here, and Kimba, it's not that my mother doesn't like me going to bars. I have one bar that I go to that my friends hang out at, and I'm friends with everybody at the bar, and that's where they hang out at. But my mother doesn't want me going out right now anywhere really because of the coronavirus.
Yeah, but that's going a little extreme, don't you think? I don't know.
And the mayor, and pretty much the mayor and other people, medical people, said that they wanted everybody to stay inside, and pretty much
everybody.
Yeah.
How do you have a functioning society if everybody stays home?
Well, as much if you don't have. They said basically, if you don't have to go out, don't.
Like tomorrow? You mean like tomorrow, where I'm going to take a chance and we're going to go see King Kong, the original King Kong?
Oh yeah, I saw that. Whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
They're advising you not to do that.
Well, I'm doing it. You know, and she's going to bring wipes and wipe down the seats and everything. Oh God, what a world! I'm so glad I was young when I was. You know, I really am. In fact, you know, I wouldn't mind being an older guy now that I had more good years under my belt in the past too. But whatever, you know, gonna just keep on keeping on.
Your mom is poor, but that I think that is why she doesn't really want me going out, because she has a weakened immune system, and then if I get it,
I see.
If I get it, then she doesn't want me giving it to her, and then that could be trouble.
I'm going to do that. I did tune in enough before to hear Adam say "Hard Day's Night." He said about Richard "A Hard Day's Night," which I thought was funny. Like
what did he say about "A Hard Day's Night" with?
Did you remember saying that, Adam? He said something like, "Hey, Richard's on." He said, "I'm going to do a Hard Day's Night" or something. That was with like the eyes, I think, like this.
I wonder if there's seat people every other seat.
Yeah, they said
well, that's another thing. Another thing how great the world is today. You know, you have to pre-buy your seats, and everybody's got pre-arranged like stadium seat. You know, so you know you can't say, "Oh, I'll avoid these people are sneezing," or I'll move 3 seats over. No, can't do that. Whatever we had already pre-arranged, those are the seats.
Right.
You know now. It's
Yeah,
like,
they're
sorry.
saying,
you know.
Yeah, they're saying you shouldn't be a gathering for more than 250 people.
Well, there won't be. I'm lucky if there's 10 people in the theater for that.
Starting Monday, they're limiting the spaces in restaurants and in bars.
Different
Creatures of the Night. I know what that is. Creatures of the Night. I remember a video too with that when the girl, kid has like a face with kiss on it or something.
Yep.
Go to the theater, Joe. Just smuggle in your Mike and Ike's. I don't know what that means. Mike and Ike's. What's that?
Mike and Ike's is a candy. It's candy.
Oh no! I'm trying not to eat that stuff. I'm trying to, cut down.
No, the fest is over. I mean, you don't have to worry about the.
I know. I fell off the wagon many times already in the last week, a few days.
What about the craisins? What about the craisins, Kimba, and the snow caps and the Reese's and the.
I'll never forget when I was talking about Anthony. We were going to the movie theater or something in one of my videos, and Kimba wrote in. I thought it was very funny. Kimba said, "I figured Anthony for a smuggler, like smuggling in candy because he's too cheap to buy anything." Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
Richard, you're one of those guys that go to the movie theater and starts opening up wrappers and stuff and making loud noises, aren't you, Richard?
Probably. I probably I would spend a bunch of money in movie theater though.
Yeah.
Because I'd buy a bunch of crap.
Yeah.
And it's funny, even though you would think I'd be the type of person who likes to eat at the movie theater, I actually never been one of the. I mean, I don't know. I just go to watch the movie. Really, I don't really get anything.
We've done one. We've done a couple.
Oh, if I go to the movie, I gotta have my pop or beer, my
What's
popcorn.
pop? Soda.
Yeah, I
Soda
gotta have
pop. Man, I had a piece of chocolate cake today.
Come to Pittsburgh. Come to
It's good for that
Pittsburgh.
esophagus.
Come to Pittsburgh. Go to a restaurant. Call it soda, and they're gonna look at you like they have no. They're gonna give you a funny look, like they have no idea what you're saying.
What about
Pop,
soft drink?
Soft drink. How about soda?
No, it's called Pittsburgh people call it pop.
They call it pop.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh people.
They used to call it pop in like the 1930s.
Yeah.
Coke. Everything was a Coke. Give me a Coke.
Oh yeah, Coke's good too.
Yeah, my friend, my
Richard
one
has
friend,
extra butter, popcorn.
my one extra butter, and you better believe it, Kim.
Dick, do you have extra butter on your popcorn?
Oh, you better believe, yeah.
Ugh, too much butter, man. That gets sick to my stomach.
If it was real butter, it'd be different.
No.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know what it is, but it's not real.
You any ice cream tonight, Richard?
I don't have any ice cream.
No.
Oh, it's good for a bad throat. Let me tell you.
Yeah. There's one thing. There's one
Turkey
thing.
Hill.
Yeah, the ice cream I had the other night was really good.
There is one thing though. I am eating better tasting food because my mother's just buying a bunch of stuff in case the stores run out of everything. Buying got some lunch meat. And
You still got food at your grocery stores?
But
you still have food? All of our grocery stores out here, we're almost out of food.
Uh-oh. You gotta stay alive to get back.
Yeah.
You know, and I've got to tell you, you know, I really hope we're able to go to theaters in September to see Get Back. I mean, I'm telling you. I hope it gets a wide release. Has anybody heard whether it's going to be just a small independent theater release or
It'll probably
wide
be
release?
semi-wide.
Because Disney's is hopeful. That's funny, isn't it, Tom? Disney was saying.
I know. When I saw that, I was laughing my ass off.
Because we didn't know that then, right? I mean, I just said they just called it Disneyfication.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that they were looking for a distributor. And then the early reports is that they were gonna, Netflix or Hulu or one of them were probably gonna get attached to it.
Netflix would have been great because then I could just watch it here. I'm not big on going actually.
What, movie theater?
Yeah.
Oh, as a movie fanatic, I love to see them on the big screen. That's why.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
I can't imagine seeing King Kong on the big screen.
Yeah, if they do end up showing the whole 42 minutes of the live, rooftop, then yeah, it's gonna be phenomenal.
And I still can't. I got to tell you the truth with that too. I'll be a little naysayer on that because, I mean, I've only heard. I mean, I have a CD of the complete rooftop, but they do. There's like errors and right, and there's breakdowns, and they do.
Oh.
They do Get Back 3 times or something, and Don't Let Me Down twice. It's like, are they really going to do that? Are they going to edit it in a smooth kind of comfortable way for a movie-going experience?
No, Jill, Richard, tell her that I send you pictures of broccoli and cauliflower and stuff like that also, don't I? I do.
Jill?
I send you tell Jill I send you pictures of vegetables all the time.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I do.
He sends me pictures of that garbage too. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So there, I do try to encourage him with vegetables, but
Let me tell you what I was thinking of you, Tom. This is not BB. I know you're gonna think I'm trying to like rub this in, but you know what I had for dinner last night at the restaurant? Here it goes: calf's liver.
Ooh,
and onions. And
that I couldn't eat. That I can't even.
And baked potato, glass of water. Oh, yummy! And
well, if you enjoyed it, more power to you.
Oh yeah, but I gotta put ketchup on it.
Oh well, yeah, ketchup is great on everything.
I would have to put something on that.
Yeah. Well, I like a liver. I'm a liver fan.
But I do like.
But I was thinking, if I may say, hold on. I was thinking, and I'm not kidding. I was thinking, because getting conscious of Paul McCartney, Tom and everything. I said, you know what, this is a calf. I did think of that. Like,
well, that's what veal is. Veal's.
Oh, I know, but I love my. Nobody's gonna. I'm gonna have my veal parmesan. There's no way. That I know. I'm kidding.
That's how my wife and I got to got to know each other very well, because I was one of the chefs at the Palm, and she was one of the front of the house managers, so she had to go through her kitchen training. So while we were, while she was in the back, I was showing her how to pound, cut veal and then pound veal. then bread it, and then while we were
But your
doing
wife's
that, that's
vegan,
how we
isn't she?
we talked, and we got
That's
how we got to know each other.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Your wife's vegan though, isn't she?
Yeah, she's vegan now, but she's only been vegan for like a year, maybe
Okay.
a little bit more, maybe a little longer than a year, but yeah.
I got enough gas and stuff. I don't need to eat that stuff, gassy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear
I'm
you.
talking
I
about
have-
gas from here, from the mouth.
I have problems with, yeah. Like beans, I can't eat beans at all.
Well, I like
Beans?
beans.
Oh, I love
Beans.
beans or beets.
Beans, I can't.
Oh, beans! I love beans.
Oh, come
man.
on. We're going to get you to eat beans. Start sending
I-
him pictures of beans.
No, I
I'm
love
gonna send
beans.
you. I'm
No,
gonna
it's not
send you
that
a
I don't.
I'm gonna
It's not
send you
that
a
I don't like
vegetable
beans.
care package, Richard.
It's not that I don't like beans. I love beans. It's just I have stomach issues and they mess up my.
Oh, I see.
Beans.
See,
beans,
Ringo's the
magical
other way
fruit.
around. Ringo's always had stomach issues too, and yet all he would eat is beans. But back then, Heinz beans.
What about lentils, Richard?
No, oh, they're bad. Oh, they were bad too. And it's a shame too
Lentils?
because yeah,
Oh
and it's
man.
a shame too because I love lentils. I mean, they're my mother actually found something that I really enjoy, and I tried them a couple
Kimber's
times.
funny.
And I tried them a couple times, and they just did not agree. They just did not agree with me.
Nice.
I don't think
Kimber.
I'd want to be in a room with you, Richard, after you eat beans.
Yep. Well, but it's true, Kimbo. That's how we got together, pounding meat.
I love peas.
Oh, peas! I can't. Peas!
Oh,
I
I
can't.
love 'em.
do. Oh, I can't deal with peas.
Yeah,
I
peas.
hate
I like broccoli too, but I like it cooked. I like it like, when it's like
Oh.
soft.
Well, I'll
cooked.
send you the pictures of what I've been sending him with the broccoli.
Well, yeah.
I like cauliflower. I like carrots.
Oh,
If
carrots
I
are
have
good.
to, if I have to eat broccoli, I can't. I don't like it, but if I have to eat it, I can't.
It's like when
Um,
Kevin James on The King of Queens was trying to lose weight. He goes, I had to eat baby carrots at the movies. No laughs? Okay.
I'm smiling.
Peas, Richard? Question mark.
Asparagus. Asparagus. I
vegetables.
like.
I like
Yeah,
asparagus
is
too,
great. Asparagus is
cooked.
great.
Like
Yeah.
soft.
Oh yeah. Other
Hollandaise
than that,
style.
these numbers. Other than that, I really just don't like vegetables.
No.
What about French fries?
Yeah.
I had them tonight.
but-
I had a hamburger and fries tonight, but just no soda
know,
and water.
If you cook French fries in vegetable oil, that counts as eating vegetables.
What?
No, I'm
I was like, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Hey, how about Balance of Nature? You heard of Balance of Nature?
What's that?
Nobody knows. Is that just from my area? It's just you heard about this like supplement thing where you get 9 servings of fruits and vegetables every day in a capsule form,
Oh.
and it's all but all the the water, everything is extracted. It's like pure vegetables and fruits in a capsule form.
But is it real or is there crap
No,
in it?
this is real. Bazooka Joe he doesn't like my smelling his bottles of Balance of Nature. I put my nose there, not all the way in it, but close enough, and you could smell the vegetables coming out of one of them, and the other one's the fruits. You just go like this, and you smell the fruits, and they have talk shows all the time, as well as websites, balanceofnature.com, and it tells you all about it. They have the doctors on there, the people who created it on shows. I was thinking of trying it.
I do like those, Kim. If you're talking like the soft vegetables and ones you buy in the bag, like the bag vegetables,
Spinach.
the medleys, I like those, and I like spinach too.
But I gotta watch dark green vegetables. Platelet count. It's not good. It makes your blood clot. Depending on how high your platelet count is. That is. Mine's it's like 600,000. You're supposed to have between 100,000 and 300,000 platelets in your blood. I have like 600, 700,000.
What'd you have for dinner tonight, Richard?
I had corn, potatoes, and chicken.
corn's a useless food. Am I right about that or no?
Yeah, I mean, there's not really a lot of nutritional value to that. I mean, it's a starch.
I mean, it's
too.
good, but I think it kind of like you know the story with corn. I don't have to tell you. You've probably seen it, revisited it.
I like spinach. No, I
You
like
strong to the
iceberg.
finish.
Yep.
Yeah, you like more veg. I hate when they say veggies. Eat my veggies. Just say vegetables. Vegetables. Fruits and
I like
veggies.
iceberg. I like iceberg lettuce, but I figure it's the one thing I really like, and there's not any
Babe.
nutrition.
There's
Oh, where
no
is it?
real, you want you
Is
eat
that-
mixed
that's my
greens
old
if
one.
you want more nutrition from like lettuce.
That's my
or-
other one. But where would it be? In the seat?
Hi, Mrs. Mayo.
How'd you know she was here?
Because I heard you talking to her.
Oh, that's interesting.
What'd you have for dinner tonight, Adam?
I had some vegetable soup that
Okay.
with
He had a Whopper with cheese. Who are you kidding?
broccoli and spinach
He had an impossible Whopper.
flour and onions and bell pepper, tomatoes,
Yeah.
Oh,
and
cool.
curry powder,
Curry. I love curry.
and hot chilies.
Oh, very nice.
I had a Mexican burger that has jalapenos on it, really hot peppers. I should be eating it, but again, the fest was canceled. So
Right.
no, but I gotta start. Come on, I gotta get back into it.
I do like the heat.
Yeah, I love
my food.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh man, it's great.
I try not to eat a lot of it because it's bad for your vocal cords. But I
Is
love
that why I have problems? Could be.
You try not
No,
to
I
eat
mean,
what?
like as far as if you're a singer, it's not good for your vocal.
You're a singer?
Vocal cord?
Yeah,
What's
I think it's my hot stuff, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Me.
Joe, I asked people earlier, but do you know this cat, Escarica?
No. Me? No. I can't say that I do.
He's the guy that Little Richard stole everything from,
Oh, really?
including the
How is Little Richard still alive? Oh, it's amazing. How old is Little Richard?
Like I don't know, like
80s.
Where's
Oh,
my
he's not 90 yet?
You want me to look it up?
Don't go crazy.
I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm right next to my computer.
Don't go insane.
Oh, I am. I gotta know now.
Good God, Miss Mana. Tomorrow he's going to be dead. I know I shouldn't have said anything.
Way to go.
Hey, Paul was in JFK Airport. Did you see the pictures of him?
Yes.
Yesterday,
I did.
walking around, I could have went to see him.
Oh.
so. Joe.
What?
So Joe, why do you block everybody that disagrees with you?
That's a good question. I have nobody left. I have only sycophants. That's it.
And
They all
how
agree.
are you doing?
Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm not really
He's
doing good.
he's
That's the thing.
87.
People say, like, well, I'm doing fine. Oh, 87. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some
God
people
bless
say
him. That's
that you
cool. I mean, bless. I mean, I'm glad. I don't. It's a expression. But
say that you
good.
accidentally block them, Joe?
I'm sorry.
Some people say you accidentally block them.
Oh yeah. No,
Oh
well,
yeah. Some people said
No,
that
I know he's probably listening, but here's the deal. I did accidentally block him the first time. The second time, it's true, both times. The first time I accidentally blocked him. The second time I thought that he was somebody impersonating him. So I said, screw this guy, I don't think this is him, so I blocked him. But the thing is, I can't unblock if I want to unblock somebody. The only way I know how to do it is if their name pops up on the chat and you just hit unblock. So you know what I mean? If they're blocked, how do they pop up so you can unblock them? Oh no, I guess I can go over to another channel. I go over to another channel. But you know what I'm saying.
I do.
It really sucks to have to deal with that, I would imagine.
Oh, well, it's part of the game, right, guys?
No, it is. Yeah, it's part of the
You
game.
know,
You put
it's-
yourself out there, but I mean, it really sucks that
You-
that
you-
is
yeah.
a thing. You know.
And in some cases, you're gonna have haters and stuff. There's nothing you
Yeah.
can do about it.
Yeah.
And they just laugh.
Just laugh. Have a good laugh.
And
Look
you
on the
never pay
bright
them a lot of
side of
mind.
life.
Never. Always look on the bright. Where's that come from?
What's
The
your
Monty
favorite,
Python.
Kimba?
Oh, what?
What's your
Life of
favorite,
Brian.
Kimba?
Kimba eats
Yeah, you
chocolate
could've-
nearly every day.
Yeah, you could have went to see Paul yesterday, Joe.
Yeah, whoever knows these things, it drives me crazy. Oh, he was there. I mean, what am I going to do? Hang around Kennedy Airport?
You could have got me an autograph.
And I was off yesterday. I could have went there. You got an autograph already. I got an autograph already, for that matter. We
Well,
both
I
have a Paul autograph.
Yeah, but that's an old one. You need a new
I want
one.
another one. I want another one.
Look, you got to spend 45 minutes or so with him. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, Richard.
Well, I'd like to spend about 10 hours with him if I could.
Instead, I told him I came all the way from Canada. And I have an audience. He said, "Did you? I came all the way from England," and dissed me. So I mean,
I would Hey, I would take being dissed by Paul.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people, I tell them that story. I think that's so cool that they use that like Beatle humor on it. It's so cool. I'm like, whatever, But that same day, I did get the autograph. I mean, not later that day, but not. The story not personally. I wish it was a nice personal encounter. Just nothing special. Just a quick hey, hi, thanks, man. That's all. But it's not over yet.
You might have got the virus. I'm worried. Seriously, I am worried about Paul getting this virus because he's going on.
I don't want to say any. I hope not. But could you imagine that in the Beatles story? The history. Paul gets the virus.
Oh well, he got the sick in when he was in Japan a few years ago.
Oh
didn't
God, I remember that. He canceled those shows. I had tickets. Luckily, he played that show. I had the tickets for the I had the tickets for the Pittsburgh date, and
right.
I was like,
Everybody was tripping out. Everybody was flipping out about that.
I was like, oh God, please.
See, and we've done it again, guys. We've done it again. We've come on Adam's chat, and then all we do now is talk about Paul McCartney.
Yeah, I know. I'm not a fan of that. I mean, as much as I enjoy talking about it, it's one thing when it's three of us, but when it's other people too, I feel bad,
Well, I'm so Preston Records.
Yeah,
Price those babies.
Yeah, I remember that, and all kind of stuff was going through my head, and I was like, oh God, please, don't let anything happen.
So you saw those Beatle posters in my video, eh? The lady was trying to sell those posters.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't stop her outside and say, "Hey, I'll take them."
No, I know, I really didn't. But I think because I listened to her, I think she wanted. Well, she kept saying, if you listen, like, oh, this is going for. Well, the painting of this one goes for $600. I think she wanted big money, but then at the end, I didn't leave this part in. I mean, I don't really know how much I'm at liberty to divulge, but in the videos, and maybe Adam can relate to. I don't know, like you don't want to know everything, money talk and stuff. But she did say $250 for everything. She asked for $250, which just doesn't seem like a lot for everything.
Right.
And for some reason, he didn't want. I think because. I don't think he thought he could move them or get that much back for them because he was looking.
Right.
He was in the back room looking. Between that, he went to the back room on the computer and looked it up while she waited. And some of them were going for $30.
Yeah. Well, didn't
stuff
you
like
say that there was also wear from using them like tape?
Yeah, I mean, they look good in the video. I mean, I didn't get that close, so I can't tell. But he said, but a lot of times that's talk. Because you hear that on that show Pawn Stars all the time and stuff. They're always like, well, it's going to take a long time to sell these, and we're going to be here a long time, and well, he handled these a lot. I don't know how much of it's true, how much of it's just to try to get the price, price down.
Did say, I'm not going to make an offer because I don't want to feel like I'm going to insult you, or you're going to feel.
He said that. He said that. Right. I left that part in. Right.
Yeah, that was very respectable.
Yeah, he said that, and you know, it was just a, you know, I feel sorry when people are trying to sell things. And she also said she had a Zeppelin collection, but she says I like the Beatles, but I like Zeppelin more, so I'm not parting with my Zeppelin. I felt like saying, "Oh, lady, you got that backwards," but still, to each. I like Zeppelin, but I mean, you know, to each his own, but her own. But you know, I don't know. And then I thought the one I was interested in the Wings ones the most.
Right. Yeah.
But I don't think they were original or anything.
We already bought them, Richard. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody
Well,
called on the phone today.
I bought all Adam's Paul McCartney stuff before you were gone.
Oh man, I didn't get a chance to see that stuff.
I bought everything.
Good for you, buddy. I'm happy for you.
I feel a
little feverish.
Yeah. All right. I still have something that you don't have.
What? Oh yeah, I know you have that thing that I don't have. One day I'm gonna have that thing. Don't worry.
What is it? The picture?
No. The suitcase.
No, I have that.
Oh, the suitcase.
The suitcase. One day I'll have that.
I have that. Oh, I have that. You want to see my Soki, Paul, or whatever? My bath Soki. I got one too.
You want to part with that, Adam?
What does it mean when you're super dry?
Yeah, Tom, you want to part with that?
What's that?
Tom, you want to part with that suitcase?
Maybe in 20 years.
I'll give you what you paid for it right now.
You'll give me $400 for it. How does Mom feel about that?
You want to get rid of it?
Is it your money or Mom's money?
Well, why are you worried about whose money it is if you're gonna get the money? Why are you worried?
No, I told you I'm not. I'm not getting rid of it yet.
Yeah, and you were going to use it for the Beetle Fest.
I still got to put the puzzle together.
You're gonna put.
My.
Oh my god!
That album, I still say that album's left a sour taste in my mouth.
You're gonna put the puzzle together. Oh
no, I'm not gonna put the puzzle together, Richard.
I was gonna say you take everything out of the shrink and throw the shrink away, so you might as well put everything together. And
yeah, good idea.
How kind of you to think of me.
You might be able to find one soon, Richard, on eBay.
What?
You may be able
they're like they're like $1,000 on eBay.
What's that? The suitcase?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I might sell it in a couple years on eBay.
If you do, let me know.
We'll see. That's if the coronavirus hasn't killed us all by then.
Oh my! I'm thinking the same thing. I'm telling you, I got a coronavirus video. I made a coronavirus video today in the car. I'm going to put it up in the morning. But well, honestly, I'm putting it under the title Rancid Mayo, but it's not. It's laid back. You know, it's not screaming. It's being serious and stuff. But you know, I don't know. So
are you going live tomorrow morning?
I'm not going to be at that place tomorrow. She's not going because of the virus. So no.
Okay, so she's not going because places.
Yeah, because it's another place where groups are. So I don't have to drive there. Yeah. So I don't know, but sometimes I just do it spontaneously if I'm going to go live, like in my room or something, the Beetle room. So. I don't know, but I really should be giving my voice a rest. I don't keep talking about that, but
yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
It's like a lot of people be happy if I did that, but it's scary stuff. It really is. Because I had a problem with this 12 years ago and didn't like the way it was headed, and I was sitting here 12 years later and back. So I'm just hoping they think it's nasal. They think it's nasal drip. I don't think it is, but I hope it is. But I don't think it is.
It's more of a sinus issue.
Well, that's what it was years ago. When I was on medicine, I don't like taking medicine. I hate taking medicine. I fight it all the time, but I had no choice. The last 12 years, I've been taking it, and finally, I said, I'm going to wean myself off this. I weaned myself off it. I was taking one every other day for a long time, and then I ran out. I said, screw it. I went 2 weeks without it, and here we are. So now I'm back on it. But I don't notice any improvement yet.
Richard, there's a new one on eBay and it's $375 with free shipping.
There you go.
That's
buddy.
not bad. That's not bad at all.
Oh, seriously?
Oh, he's not going to bed tonight now.
You know, that's
No,
another
I
thing.
wouldn't
I mean,
either.
I don't even have to go to work tomorrow, and yet I feel like I gotta get. I want to stay because I want to watch that Vincent Price movie. I want to watch all 5 minutes of it before I nod off. And
I wasn't going to go to bed tonight. I wasn't going to go to bed tonight anyway. It's
but this
after.
is, I couldn't get away. I was here 8 o'clock. I'm doing the cuddling thing. I'm like, got the arm around, doing the cuddling,
No.
stroke the back. I'm like, I'm looking at the clock.
No,
I'm like,
Bill Tom is not a shrink guy. He does not believe in keeping albums in shrink.
oh, that hurts. That really hurts. It really
I
does.
know it hurts.
Come on, get over it. It's not that big of a deal. It really
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, but it is.
isn't that big of a deal.
Hey, Richard, that's our thing. We can get Tom. We can tease Tom about.
Yeah.
You
He doesn't believe in all the records should be new, not original, fake records.
listen, I've told you before, I do not have the time or the patience to find an album that I love that's in pristine condition and original. Okay, I just
It
don't.
doesn't have to be
No, I can-
pristine, but
you
if
know-
you can find a
No,
nice.
no. If I'm going to own it, I want it to be perfect and look perfect.
I agree with that part, but see, the thing is,
Oh,
in my
yeah.
neck of the woods, it doesn't take any effort. I just go, close. I go
Right.
in the store, and they, that's where I live, close by where they have, in a place where they have that. I
Right.
mean, so if I live somewhere where maybe I don't know what your situation is, but I forget what you must probably told me. But I don't remember. Do you have a lot of stores by you?
I've got I've literally have about 15 record stores.
Well, then have it, and they don't have like.
A lot of them are. I have one that's like an excellent record store, and all the stuff he brings in. He doesn't have he'll have like a dollar bin, but they're more like a $2.50, $5 bin. It's like he does. I mean, if it's beat up, he will not buy it. I mean, if the
Right.
album cover itself is beat up, he won't buy it. You know what I
Right,
mean?
sure. Well,
But
yeah.
the thing is, but he doesn't have everything. I mean, not everybody's bringing, selling him copies of everything that I want. I mean,
It must just be like where where I am because I just I look at it. Maybe I'm spoiled with that because it's very easy. Like London Town or something. I can't tell you how many copies of London Town I've seen at Wings at the Speed of Sound with the shrink, and it says the round hype sticker for Wings at the Speed of Sound on there. It comes in all the time, all the time. Copies of
That's
that,
amazing. That's great. So,
and.
Yeah.
And if I try to call up and buy it, you get mad at me.
I thought you were. I thought it was you on the phone today. Somebody called during my chat at the store. That's a new thing people are trying.
I'm gonna
They
start
see I'm
calling.
on. They call up while I'm on. And
yeah.
I'm gonna start calling again. I gave it a break because I really thought you were mad at me the one time. So I haven't called in a while.
double LPs. I've gotten rid of shrink on double LPs because I do want to be able to see the gatefolds. But in cases like that, I like Red Rose Speedway, for example. That's a gate. Is that a gatefold? It's a gatefold.
Yeah, it's a trifold.
Red
No,
Rose
we
Speedway.
talking- No, no. I'm thinking Wings at the Speed of.
I'm trying to think if Red Rose
Speedway.
Speedway is a gatefold. It has a book in it. Yeah, that's the
it's a
book.
gatefold with
Yeah,
the
I got.
book. Yeah,
Like
it's a
I think
gatefold.
I
Yeah, I
have
got
like
a copy of
2 copies of that. Like I have one, keep it sealed,
Mm.
and then if he
Oh, you got a
sealed, I mean
sealed
shrink
copy of-
on it. I'll keep the shrink on it, not sealed necessarily, but and then to have one to get the access to the center, I'll have one open. But how much are what? But how much are they? Well, they're not much. The guy prices them well where I go. I mean, I'm just lucky. I guess I can take it for granted.
Right.
I got a copy of Red Rose with the hype sticker on it, and the booklet and everything, the original stuff, and the record and the thing and so I can mint condition.
Okay, but you have a record player to play it on?
I do.
You have a Crosley player? No, only teasing. Crosley. You got those Elton John glasses.
Me?
It looks like it. From here, I don't. Maybe.
I don't really play my records.
That's a whole other thing. I mean, if I had a nickel for every time, so are you gonna play your record? Well, I don't watch his. Adam says that all the time too. I think, right? But of course, Adam, I play some and some I don't, and a lot I don't. People collect stamps. They're supposed to be put on envelopes and mailed. People collect coins, supposed to be used as currency and spent. They put them in books. And,
Because it's hard for me. Because it's hard for me with the needle and everything. Play records. I need my mother to help me because if I try to do that, I don't know how to. I can't play it right.
You would scratch up that beautiful copy of RAM.
I'm scratching up a copy of anything because I don't know how to do it
See,
right.
even that, it's a psychological thing. I don't know if everybody has this, but as a collector, like today at the store, we played RAM, original copy from '71 on the app, the original one, and we played
What was it?
And I enjoyed it. It was like a psychological thing. Oh, this is an artifact. We're playing the original album. This is what came out. It's what people bought in '71. It wasn't a reissue. It wasn't a refresh. I don't know why I think that, but that's part of the fun, part of the experience.
Was it in the shrink with the hype sticker?
I don't know. It wasn't the shrink. I have one in shrink though, original. But I think I've seen a hype sticker for that. I think it looks like isn't it the I don't have one, but isn't it the RAM lettering? I think like that. I made a video about that. Tom, I don't know if you ever saw it, but I got so mad because they had on the wall at the store. This is going back 3 or 4 years, 5 years. They had like German albums up there, and they were sealed. And a guy comes in, and he picks the Revolver one out off the wall because I didn't have the money to get him at the time. And he goes home and opens it up, which is his right. I said, look, let's get that straight. I said that in the video. You're entitled to whatever you want. It's your money. You can buy an album. You can make a Frisbee out of it. You can break it. Whatever you want to do. You can. So he opened the thing, and I pissed me off. There's plenty of copies open already. Save the cherries for the collectors that want them sealed. But anyway, he opens them up, and legally he can do that. I'm just morally he can do it. But anyway, and then he didn't like the mix or whatever on it, and he brought it back complaining, I'm going to return this because of the mix. So now it's open. And I was like, ooh, I wanted to belt him so much, theoretically speaking.
Right.
It's like, man, I wonder how many people. I used to do that. In my original collection, the first collection, I threw the shrink and the hypes right away, everything. Flowers in the dirt, throw it out, whatever I bought, originally.
Whenever someone buys a sealed record from me, a vintage one, I always ask them, are you going to open it or are you going to keep it sealed?
Do you really?
I do.
Like that Bob Dylan one. I showed a Bob Dylan one in my video, And if somebody goes, like, you never see those, and if somebody said, oh, this is really this is like minty condition. This is hardly ever played. I'm going to buy it. You tear it, throw the label, the sticker out. Oh, come on, man.
Oh, come on. Why even buy it?
Why just for that?
Go play it.
Yeah, well, you play it too.
But you can buy another nice playing copy of it. And why would you?
That's what I was saying about Red Rose Speedway. It depends what it is, I guess. But
Richard, this is for you. Does your record player have a lever for the needle?
I don't know. Can you see? Can you see that? Remember,
like so many girls.
That's a
Jenny Red and her foolish ways.
I don't recall. Is that a Crosley or a Tiac or a Victrola or a Jensen?
You really do have a Crosley. I was kidding.
What brand is it, Richard?
I'm one of those Crosley Nazis.
Awesome. I don't
That's
know.
Oh, see that table right there, Joe?
Uh-huh.
See that table right there?
Yes, I'm talking it's a Crosley.
It's a Crosley.
Oh my God! It's not the kind of suitcase Crosley, though, right? I'm trying to save face.
It is not. It's a C6.
Oh, I don't know what that is, but it's not one of the cheapo ones. I'm saying.
No, not at all.
Got a record player, a CD player. I wish I had a cassette player. That's the only thing it's missing.
I wonder if the Twilight Zone's on.
I could get it. What
See,
did
this
you
is the
say?
time when I start getting antsy because I'm a morning person. Like, oh, you know, because you want to hear the music. Mick, I got like a surprise for you. You can still hear the music on CDs or a second vinyl copy. There's plenty of you know. You can leave like a collectible seal to listen to another copy.
What
That's
did
all I'm saying.
what did Jill or somebody said something to me about it? I should get something. I didn't see the comment.
I'll show it to you, Richard.
Richard, you should get a ATLP.
Audio Technica.
I don't know what kind are they, Adam? I don't know anything.
Those are good. I have one.
You want to write it down, Richard, before I take it off the screen?
Well, if I go back if I would go to you're gonna keep this up, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I might edit it and keep the first half, Richard, or something.
Yeah, take the other half out.
The other half would be entertaining. The other half would be entertaining part.
Jenny Wren could sing.
It could be viewed that way by some, Richard, but at the same time, there you go. Do you want to write it down or not? It's up to you, sir.
No, that's okay. I'm friends with. Me and Joe are really good. Me and Joe's one of my friends.
Why don't you just take like a sewing needle and spin it around by hand and put the sewing needle on the table?
Put a paper around the needle.
Joe's like, me and Joe are really good friends, so I can just get it from her later. I'll probably talk to her tonight. So
I don't think he knows the brand.
I don't know what I have.
CDs, baby. I played the Light of Day CD the other day, Joe Jet soundtrack from 1987. Sounded as fresh as the first day.
Mike, I already explained this. My turntable is up and running. It's fine, but it's just I have trouble playing the records with the needle and everything.
You just don't hit a button and it goes automatically.
So the Crosley, the AT60, the Audio Technica LP60, you press a button and it'll start, and the button's on the outside, which is great. It's really cool. I had one like that, Richard, and it was pink. I wish I'd sold it to you.
Yeah. They're less than $100. That might be what I have, because mine was like 80 or something. 80 something.
Well, if you could see over here, I got two turntables sitting right here. Extras.
Cool. I am so glad I left my last job because I would not be working right now.
Oh my!
Why is your job shut down? I mean, is that shut down?
Well, yeah, I was cooking, I was catering all those concerts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I talked to a couple people that I used to work with that are still working there, and it's pretty much a ghost town right now. I mean, just stuff has been canceling left and right.
Well, that's the part that bothers me the most. You know, I mean, of course, we're all talking about the virus, but you know, what about the economy? What about people? You know, society shutting down. That's not working or something.
Right.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and buy Stones tickets because it's in June.
Stones schmones.
I love the Stones.
Schmoes. I like the Stones myself, but really, I mean, come on, guys. I mean,
the Stones are still amazing.
They're not as timeless as the Beatles.
No, they made the mistake of not splitting up while they were like on top.
Yeah.
Nobody is as you say that. Nobody is this timeless. If you say that about me, you're not going to be able to anybody.
The pink one was cool, Kim. It was kind of a special color, limited, but it was cool.
Time is on my side.
I hope it's still on our side.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
That's for you, Mick. That's for you, Richard. I'm sorry.
But with the one
you always say
central amp speaker
that you wanna be free.
Okay. But you come running back.
Oh, wait a minute. We have a little thing going on here with Tom and like the Stones, the way he feels about the Monkeys. Wait a minute.
Oh man, if you don't like the Stones, I
No,
know
Stones are rock and roll, baby.
if you don't like the Stones,
I like the Stones plenty enough.
if you like the Stones, don't like them, man.
I'll
I don't
be-
know if we can be friends.
Hey, I'm trying to do like my Smith impersonation. I can really like.
You gotta tell
Oh,
me you're coming back to me. You gotta tell me you're coming back to me. I love that song. There's some really good songs. They got some really good songs. Just just sucks that they needed a Beatles song to to get their career jump started.
Oh my
That's
God.
another thing that I think Paul made an honest mistake. I don't think he wasn't trying to lie or anything. He made an honest mistake. He said, "I want to be a man" was their first #1. I've seen him do that. And the last time I saw him, he said that it's 2017, and it was their first #1. I want to be a man. No, it wasn't #1. It was a hit for them, but it wasn't #1.
So what if they needed a Beatles song to make them famous? What does that have to
We have to prove it. It just goes to prove that without the Beatles, there would be no British invasion. That's what that's got to prove.
Yeah. The Stones, you gotta remember, they're the Beatles' baby brothers.
I would go with that.
They're the Mets to the Yankees.
Well, I don't know if they're the Mets. They're a little
And
bit
I
better
hate the Yankees, but I look at it as a baseball comparison, like the Beatles are the Yankees.
Yeah.
Da-da. I wanna be your lover, baby.
I want to be your man.
ING. Let's find out what Stone songs Richard doesn't like. Richard, you there?
I was taking a drink of my beer.
Beer? You're not drinking beer. You're not drinking beer. You're drinking water.
I guess I can
Water.
just say that I won this bet.
What? As Don would say, what? Tell me that you love me, baby. Tell me you understand. It's so boring the way they do it.
I would go with that. The Beatles are Red Sox. The Stones are the Celtics. The Stones are a little bit better than the like a super deal than the Mets. I mean,
Look, I'm glad. Always tell Mick. Now I'm being friendly, but the thing is, the Red Sox. I'll accept the Red Sox because I hate the Yankees. So the Red Sox are the enemies of the Yankees. So
Beatles are the Red Sox, and the Stones are the Celtics.
Beatles are not the Beatles are Yankees, man. Come on, the best thing that ever happened.
Interesting.
Interesting, very interesting.
second best to Wings.
Oh, that's one of the silliest things I've ever heard in my life. There's nothing more perplexing than somebody who thinks Wings are better than the Beatles. I tell you.
Oh, the Wings is better than Beatles.
Oh, you're crazy. Everything you ever said is now negated in my mind. I can't talk to you anymore, Richard, because we disagree, see? I have to block you now, Richard. I can't talk to you anymore. You know what I mean? Because we don't agree.
Yeah. Paul got to do stuff in the Paul got to do stuff in the Beatles he would never and Wings. He would never got to do it in the Beatles.
That's only because the Beatles broke up when they did. The Beatles would have done it. Do you ever think that if the Beatles had stayed together, the path of music might have went different? Possibly. I don't know.
He got to get out of John Shadow, and he got to do whatever he wanted. And he got
John
to
Shadow.
explore it. He got to explore his music. And
Do you think there's ever a chance that John will now get out of Paul's shadow again? I don't know if that'll ever happen, but when they're both when he's dead, there's a possibility after the morning goes, and then they're both just old people it used to be. Then I think it would balance out again a little bit.
You might be onto something there, Joe.
Yeah,
that's one of my theories.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that. I don't.
Well, look. Nobody wants that, but the thing is, you got to realize it's going to happen. It's going to happen. They're getting old.
I know it is, but I just don't want to think about it.
Prepare yourself. That's all. No, don't think about it, but just in the back of your head, prepare yourself.
Like that song, The End of the End. Like that song, The End of the End. I know you love that
And
song.
Paul is right on target with that song. I know you're getting really.
But I just can't look.
He's right on target.
I can't look. I just can't listen to it. It just when he gets to the part where he talks about his death, I just can't.
Yeah.
Well, that's right at the beginning, isn't it?
Yeah, when he gets to the line that says "On the day that I die," I'll just start crying.
The day that I die, I'd like bells to be rung. And we sing for you songs to be sung.
Not when you do it, I won't.
You might cry for a different reason when I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I hear a Stone song and I say, I got to be honest with you. Like the other day, I heard "Get Off My Cloud," and I'm thinking, wow, these guys really, man, they were down and dirty rockers, man. These guys really rocked the Beatles out of the universe. I really got to say, in terms of raw rock, I'm not talking about talent.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow.
Wouldn't that be funny if one of the headlines for Paul McCartney's death would be "Paul dies again" or something like that?
Oh my god. Yeah, I saw Ken Michaels commented something. Somebody posted that song last night, and I tried to listen. I said, I'm going to try and listen to this. I try and listen to it, and then I tried to listen to it, and then as soon as he got to the part where he said "the day that I die," I couldn't listen to it.
You don't like sad stuff in music, I guess.
Well, no, it's just I can't listen. Can't think about that. I can't, especially with him singing about it. I don't.
But really though, that song, the lyrics, that's the whole point of the song though, is not to be sad about. It's the whole thing. But you have to subscribe to his belief, which I happen to. So it's easy for me. And even if it's not true, we're getting into personal things, but even if it's not true in the end, so what? You went out easy. You went out gently. You went out optimistically. So I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But
oh no, it's a great song. It's just hard for me to listen to.
That would be funny if Heather wrote a book and said that Paul really died. Of course, he really didn't. But imagine if she lied and said he really died just to play with everybody. He said, well, Paul was alive. He told me he really died. He wasn't the real Paul. I'm like, oh, geez. Now she said it, so everybody's going to believe it.
I bet you that would be a #1 bestseller.
She said she has a secret that would shake the world or something.
None of Paul's fans would buy that book.
I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
I wonder if you're right.
Well, what if Paul died?
The people that are Paul's fans hate
of Paul dying.
Oh, I don't know about Ringo. No, I think Ringo's going to be the last Beatle standing. I think it's going to be like the Honeymooners with Trixie being the last, one of the Honeymooners. But I tell you, this is horrible. But I love it because Ringo was so sickly as a kid. He was very ill, and he didn't think he was going to make it. And he wound up, that would be amazing.
Good night, Kemba. I'm not far behind you. I got to be up at sometime or another.
Oh, yeah, I got to be up at 5:30 in the morning, or 6 o'clock, just because I got to. So what good is I go to watch a movie, go to bed at 3, and then get up at 5:30? I don't think so. I can't sleep. I can't sleep past 6.
Wow.
Even if I go to bed at 4.
I don't know which song they're talking about. Do you guys know which song he's asking about?
What are we talking about, Paul?
I don't know. Oh, which song? Talking about Paul being dead, dying, or
the end of the end.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks.
Well, the thing about that, the problem is nobody's going to believe it. I think a book about Paul.
Bye, Kemba.
They won't want to believe it. Nobody will ever believe it. I mean, the Paul fans won't accept it.
What if TV recorded it?
Paul's fans love that woman.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, Yoko's got nothing on her.
I just don't think they would buy it.
Kimba.
I'd buy it.
You would really?
Well, then
Yeah,
you're not
yeah.
really a Paul
Yeah,
fan.
I
if
would
you
love
buy
to
it
see what
and
she has to
support-
say.
Give that one.
Yeah, me too, actually. And I bet you a lot of
I
it's
would
true, but
love
nobody's
it.
going to believe it.
I would love it. She's probably got some kind of agreement, with I'm sure the lawyers made it to where she can't say anything until, after he dies.
Well, then I don't think you're really a Paul fan if you would buy her book and support her and give her money.
Richard, she's got a nice chunk of Paul's money already. All right. Okay. So she's already very well off.
Oh,
7 or 8. I'm like Joe. I like to get up early. But,
Yeah, I mean, morning's so cool, man. I love it. I feel like the days are wasted when you get up too late.
Yeah, there's some truth to that.
I don't know. And now, even though I'm enjoying staying up now with you guys, I always feel like this time of night, this is for sleep. I always say this is for vampires. This time,
Right.
stay awake. This is like sleep at 3 o'clock in the morning. No, I'd rather be up when the sun's up and beautiful,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
But everybody's different. A lot of people like to sleep late. You know what I mean? What is that? Joker. Oh no.
absolutely.
Bobby
So is
B
it
in the house.
Is it true that Paul beat Heather with her own stump? No, I don't know. I don't. This is that late hour. This is what happens to me.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I shouldn't
Like
laugh
that.
at that, but I can't help it.
Third shift.
Third shift workers. I'll take that. See, even after all that, this is the real me, Mick. This is the real me. My heart's breaking. I'm like, I'm glad we're talking a little more peacefully now. Like we can forget what just happened. That's it. And people look at me and say, "You stupid fool! Why are you doing that again?" I don't know what to tell you because I like the peace. Believe it or not, peace and love, peace, brother.
Hey Joe,
How am I doing?
You don't
Good.
I don't like Yoko. You gonna block me now?
Well, I've never blocked you.
What, Richard? Honestly, why do you hate Yoko?
I just don't like her. Okay.
No, that doesn't work. No.
You see?
No, you gotta have a reason. All right, there's just no. I don't like her. Okay, it's worthless. Come on.
But the reason I said that is because I was saying I know Joe likes Yoko, and I don't.
I don't dislike her. How do I explain it?
So I was saying that because we disagreed. So I was saying, are you going to block me because we don't agree?
Yeah. But I'm saying, but in general, you don't like her. But don't overblow that I'm in love with Yoko. I think she's great or anything. It's just that. I don't know how to explain it. It's just anything. It doesn't have to be Yoko. It could be somebody else. It could be anybody that's famous or popular. And just because somebody doesn't like them, they can't do anything right. It's like they don't even give that much to her because they just don't like her. You can't be like that. Like you know what I mean? You could, but it's not genuine. I wouldn't take it seriously.
Yeah,
it's like
What it is? It's a person that doesn't like Yoko. What happened is there, some elder family member or friend told that person that Yoko broke up the Beatles. So then they got it planted in their brain that they have to hate Yoko because she broke up the Beatles.
Well, that's the first thing, I think. I think that's the first one about fans. They she broke the Beatles up. But the thing is also, but you could be somebody, you could be like I don't know, a 17-year-old or something who right now who doesn't really follow the Beatles or know anything or even know anything about them or Yoko, but and it's just what you hear. Oh, Yoko Ono. She's the one that goes, and they don't know anything about her, and they just automatically just subscribe to that stereotype or cliche, and that drives me. That's what drives me nuts. And it doesn't have to be Yoko; it could be anybody that they just make a thing about. Just because Elvis Presley, all he does is eat fried peanut butter and banana sandwiches, and he was fat. That's it, because that's funny. That's all they want to think, and that's the thing. If you follow what I mean, it's so. Paul, all he does is write silly love songs. That's the guy that just wrote nothing but dumb love songs. When they follow that, and it's a knee jerk. right
Yeah.
away. You know.
Well,
That's
I like wings better than Beatles. So are you gonna block me?
no. I'm going to give you a psychiatrist number. No, I don't. No, I'm kidding. And he'll tell you how to eat too.
Yeah, he'll hypnotize you. Richard, eat more broccoli. You're getting
If I don't
sleepy,
do it,
Richard.
if I don't do it when Paul tells me to do it, why do you think I would do it?
Richard, you will take the shrink wrap off the Red Rose Speedway.
Oh no! Now, first of all, that doesn't have shrink.
Yeah,
It's got the hype.
You
Do you
would
like
take that,
garlic?
Tom. You don't.
What?
What?
Wait, Adam was going to ask Richard a question.
Do you like garlic, Richard?
I do. I love garlic.
There's nothing like broccoli and garlic and olive oil in a pan.
That doesn't sound that bad.
Called alio olio.
I'm not taking shrink wrap off record.
What about the hype stickers, Tom? Now, little hype stickers. Come on.
Yeah, how about hype stickers?
Shrink
Those
wrap,
are-
all right, but hype stickers.
If the hype sticker is on the record, kind of like how it's on the Venus and Mars, because that was on the actual record. You know, I'm not going to destroy it by taking the sticker off. You know, yeah, hype stickers don't do anything for me either.
Oh, you're breaking my heart.
God. You don't like the monkeys, you don't like the Stones, you don't like cheap records.
You know what?
shrink
I
wrap,
might have to
and
block
you don't
you,
like the
Tom. I
hype
might have to
sticker.
block you.
Oh,
Please block me, please.
Yeah, I don't agree with you about the hype stickers. I might have to block you.
yeah.
Hype schmipe.
I might have to block you from my channel, Tom.
Thank you.
And would you do me a favor? I like the other format better. I know it's your chat, but I like the way I look better on the other format.
Or I'll just do about 15 kiss rants.
You know, that's
50 million Kiss fans can be wrong.
For
Do you
you
save
to
the
get-
hype? Do you save the hype stickers from the CDs?
I do now. I didn't. That's so much. I'm not as worried about CDs as I am with those
with the
with
records,
albums.
yeah.
But I did just buy a bunch that I could get some, but like Weight of the not Weight of the World. What is it? Time Takes Time. I found one still sealed that had great new album from Ringo with the.
Oh.
And I'm like, I kept it sealed. Yeah, it's only cheap anyway, but. Oh, Mick, you see, Mick, now I feel bad. You see what I mean? Look, this is sweet. This is nice. That's nice of you. I like that. And, we're bound to have some rough moments, Mike. That's all I could say. Just the way it is. But, I'm getting all sentimental.
If Joe can forgive you, I'll forgive him.
How kind of you to think of me. Well,
I can't forgive that.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah,
I know. So can we
I
all.
can't forgive
nice
Paul.
guy, mixed thoughts.
I can't forgive Paul for that.
That's a beautiful song. How kind of you to think of me.
The vocals are terrible. The vocals just make me want to cringe.
Well, that's the same with me, Mick. Same thing with me. Actually, I drive people crazy. But that's another story. How kind of you to think of me. This drums. You won't have me to kick her out anymore when they do the scope. And I
no more.
Well, the only thing I request, Mick, is say I couldn't care less. Because if you say you could care less, it means it's possible for you to care less than you do.
Oh, here we go. Professor Joe's in the house.
But it's not it's just common to. You did something the other day, Tom, but I didn't correct you. What was it? You said something.
Was it your?
It was something. There was a. But it was in something on Facebook. I think you had like a big. One of those colored boxes that had words in it, but I can't remember what the heck it said.
Yeah. I deleted that.
Oh.
I think it was when the NBA suspended the rest of the season or something like that.
You know.
How kind of you. Let's forget that song, okay? Let's do another one instead.
Like
So,
the wind
he just did it.
Oh, terrible.
That's
Another
you
terrible.
know, it's Blackbird. It's a Blackbird
Oh,
cousin.
please don't compare that to Blackbird and insult that song.
Is there a Paul Beatles song that you don't like? With that Hard Day's Night face you've got.
Me?
Yeah, is there a Paul Beatles song you don't like? How about She's a Woman? You like that?
Whoa.
No, I love every Paul Beatles song.
Oh, don't be one of those. But no, you're different because you like Wings better than the Beatles. So I'll forgive you that.
No, I love every Paul Beatles song.
How about Honey Pie? You are making me crazy.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm just making another granny silly song.
I mean, it's silly, but I like.
I like it, but you know, it's still amazing that the man can do it. You know, I mean, I respect that he could do that song like that. Oh, honey pie. You know, Tony Randall sang that. It was funny. They had one thing of celebrities do the Beatles songs. Once Tony Randall did it. It was hysterical. It's perfect for Tony.
A working girl.
Oh, man.
Are there any John Beatles? Are there any John Beatles songs that you don't like?
Yeah.
There's no way I could care less. There is no way I could care less. I'm trying to. That's why you say I couldn't care less. If you say I could care less without there's no way, if you put there's no way there, then no, I don't think that's true.
There's no way.
Joe.
It's impossible.
Joe.
Yes.
Is there any John Beatles songs that you don't like?
Nope.
Well,
there are
there
John
you go.
Solo songs I don't like. I just kind of like this. Give Peace a Chance a little bit.
And see, I love Give Peace a Chance.
And I don't like Sunday Bloody Sunday.
I've never heard that.
That's my least favorite John song, I think.
I think our next talk's gonna be a good one.
Yeah.
I don't like John's version of Stand By Me. That's terrible.
Oh, I love it. I know you've said that numerous times, but I have to disagree. But I might have to block you.
Yeah, you might have.
Mike, I'm sorry I disagree with you, and that research is faulty. I don't think anybody would agree with you on that one. But, you know.
I'm gonna be Switzerland on this one.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be Switzerland on this one. Neutral.
Neutral.
What were we talking about? What's he talking?
I'm just saying okay. Neutral. I don't know which one. I could care less.
Are you doing another 9-hour cat night out?
When you, I don't want to belabor this, but when you flat out say, just without the beginning, you just flat out say, you know, Richard, I could care less about that. You know, that means it's possible, and it could be. I could care a hell of a lot less than I do. What you mean to say is that
that's always bothered.
You could
That's always
not
bugged me
care
too.
any less than I do right now. It's impossible to care any less for that.
There you go.
That's always bugged me too.
I'm going to call it. I'm fading.
Up, fading in, fading out. I
Joe, are
don't
you a fan
agree.
of The Curse of the Werewolf?
Not that big a fan.
1961?
It's a Hammer film.
Yeah.
British
Yeah.
Studios. I like the old Universal better than Wolfman. from
Okay,
1941.
that's coming out on Blu-ray soon.
Yeah. Oh, cool. All right. Well, I don't want to hold Adam up, but
All right,
thanks for the fun, guys. Later.